So you've got access to that information.
Just so much.
Yeah.
Right, so next I put the wires through the collar, for want of a better word. Then I took it, now it's tough. You've got to be quite strong with it. Feed it through and really pull. Now what tends to happen is it goes in a bit of an S bit. You want that closed up. So either with your fingers or with pliers, just pull it together and then squish it down a bit, and that will hold it in place.
Okay.
And then straighten off your other piece, because that's going to go into your base. So you do that for all your wires. Now it'll bend, it'll angle in there, and then you want it sort of almost coming out a bit or straight.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
So that's your bit. Then you've got your flames coming up through here. And then we've got our base. Now again, I used the outer edge, this bit we turned over,
yes,
to feed through it. But I cut it so that it wasn't quite so long.
I was just going to say, so what kind of length did you give? Probably about 2 inches, is it?
I give it a couple of inches, because what I'm going to do, when it's gone through, and bear in mind, all this top section's been tightened up and secured with both the sandbags and the beads around the top.
Surrounding.
So this is now, whereas this one's loose, that one was all very tight.
Yes.
So I then...
So that's going to strengthen the additions of the wire going in anyway, isn't it?
So I'm going to try and do this so that you can see it on the camera. Let me just find it. So I got the bottom end of the thing and pulled it.
So you're going up, you're going in and up across.
So literally it's then just hooked through the top.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
And then curl it round again and back down. Now, I think I picked up a random piece of wire, because I don't think this is 1 mil. I think this is 1.25 or 1.5, because it's a lot tougher.
Yeah.
Use your pliers and push it back round. Underneath, and it will come back up again, and then pull that tight, and then just trim off your end, and that's how. Now that it's easy when you've got half a thing on. When you've done your first one, attach them all to this first and then feed them into there. You start finding
attach
them all to the collar.
Yes.
Attach them all to the collar.
Yeah, yeah.
Feed them into there, then you start finding, because you're having to sort of like go in there to find your piece of wire to pull it out.
Yeah.
It gets a bit fiddly, but just take your time, be patient, and you'll be able to do it.
Okay.
Okay? And then that's how you attach that. Then we've got the other bit. So if let me borrow this, I'll fetch it over here.
Yeah.
Each of these, and I've no idea whether you're going to be able to pick this up, is attached through the collar on the top. I've pulled it back through and then fed it back in again.
Point with your pliers so that I can see where you mean.
It's gone down through the top, through this bit here. Can you sit there? It's gone through that bit there.
Through the top of the basket, yeah.
I've pulled it out. Like I say, this is where you can see it gets a bit fiddly.
Yeah, so you're pulling it back through again.
You pull it back through again. You could leave this a bit longer.
Yeah.
You find as you do another one, it gets a bit tighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Bend it back up through. You probably only want about 1 centimetre left on it.
Yeah.
So trim it, and then it's easier to bend down and feed back through again.
Yeah.
Get hold of the tail, pull tight and snip off.
I was saying, would you snip off or do you wind up? You would just snip off.
So that will actually stand up on its own.
Okay.
But because it's so top heavy, it wouldn't balance.
Yeah.
Put a piece of wire through the top and it's a perfect hanging.
Mobile.
Yeah.
Mm.
So.
But you made this.
But then we made the base.
Because you hadn't done enough with just the balloon.
Well, I thought, how are we going to display it? So I did think about, I was going to take some wire over the top and then fetch them out. Yeah? But then I thought, well, you're going to have it quite structurally, I mean, that wire is quite thick. And it's going to look awful going over there. It's going to ruin it. It will look out of proportion. And any thinner wire wouldn't support it enough.
And what wire did you use?
Right. This is 1 mil twisted.
Right, okay, so
With
it's
the
almost
wire.
2 mil.
I have to say thank you, Terry, for showing me how to use the wire twister tool.
Right.
She was brilliant. In actual fact, it's so easy to use.
Yeah, the wire twister's phenomenal. Anybody who doesn't have it, I don't know whether we've got any left on our website. My instinct is we don't, because if we did, we'd put it on air. So if we wait for the 2014 stock delivery, of course, we've had loads that has come in, but obviously between Christmas and New Year, we don't have as much going on in the warehouse and in the vault. So you need to just give us your patience straight into the 2014 arrivals of delivery. Then we should be seeing a lot more of our wire twisters and those kind of gizmo tools, etc.
So now we've got this, I'll show you how I did that.
So you're using 1 mil. Now, I do have another antiques bronze combination, so while we get hold of those, I'll quickly drop this in. You've got a 0.8, 0.4 and 0.25 100 metre offer. So that is, in total, 300 metres of antique bronze. So anybody who's wanting to really add to the detail of their decoration, you've got there, as you can see, a lot of combinations of opportunity. 300 metres. Now, we've done some big deals on 300 metres of wire, so Pip, my producer, he feels inclined to almost better himself, I think.
Oh, stand by. Hold on to your beds.
Exactly. The price you should be paying on this 300 metres of antique bronze wire is £49.85. The price you're actually paying for the 300 metres, it's 0.8, it's 0.4 and it's 0.25, is just £39.95. But again, Pip is feeling very, very cheeky. Oh, another that means it's that's £10 for each 100. That's £10 for 100 metres of wire. £10 for 100 metres. What have we just done?
Well, we know that one's $14.95.
$14.95.
So that one was 24.
No, that's more. Oh, yes, the 0.25.
Oh, sorry, the 0.4. The 0.4 was $14.95, wasn't it? The point, is that 0.8, did you say?
0.8's 24.
Yeah. So
0.4 is $14.95.
So you're 24 for that, and those two are a fiver.
No. That's silly. That is silly. That is a huge saving. Pip's
I love antique
Pip
bronze.
wants you to know that he's only honouring that price for an hour until 5 o'clock, and then it's gone. It will not be available. In fact, he says, no, forget even that. It's now or never. It is a situation where he's pushed the boundaries of price on that wire, and you've got to come and grab it while we've got it. $29.95. Go, go, go. Right then.
Now, if you've got your wire twister tool.
Yes.
And you twist things like that.
Oh, the bronze and the turquoise
stunning?
together.
Isn't
yes,
that
please.
Gorgeous?
Oh, I'd love that together.
I love this wire. Or with the chartreuse.
Oh, yes, with the greeny the freshness. Yes, please.
The antique bronze is my
I'm going
favourite
to say
wire.
yes to that. Now, the antique bronze you're working with is 1 mil on this, the struts of the base on this. And it's twisted wire.
It's twisted wire. I used probably about 3 metres-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the shape of our door handle.
Nice.
When it went round. Quite tight, because now you can see this is quite rigid. That's going to hold the weight of this very easily. So I did my big length, and I did a smaller one.
Okay. That smaller one's for the round.
The smaller one, you want the round. Now you want it to be able to sit so that it won't slide through, but not so that it's just down there. So you want it about 1/3 of the way up.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see how strong that is, because without fastening, that's holding the weight of that. Right. I then snipped. Well, I'll take it to there. Snip the end. This is actually a bit of wire I was practicing with, because this is 0.6 that I've doubled. So it's been twisted once and then twisted again. And literally I just wound the ends around. Okay?
Yeah.
And snipped it off. Obviously you do it a bit tidier than that.
Yeah.
So that was that bit. I cut this into 4 equal lengths.
Yeah.
Judge how high you want it. You don't want it mega high.
Yeah.
Opened up here. So you've got a centimetre and a half. And again, split it so that it's going both ways and twist it over.
Gosh, and is that it?
And that's it.
That's as simple as it is to wrap it. Oh, you can see.
Yeah. And you can just about see it going round. Obviously tidier than that.
That's so clever. And that's the base.
And that's the base. And then John drilled holes in the piece of wood. It's actually a bit of floorboard.
Loving it.
Drilled the holes in. He's put little what they call cocktail sticks that he's broken off as little stakes that someone's hammered in to hold it down.
Perfect.
And then
add your own detail.
Add your own detail.
Absolutely amazing. I'm sure you'll agree with me. That was possibly one of the most exciting step-by-step instructions, and I know you'll have been inspired. Amazing. Thank you.
That's okay.
Good morning, it's nearly New Year's Eve. Woohoo! That's something else to get excited about, by the way. There's always summer, and then it'll be summer holidays to look forward to. Woo! I am enjoying this. Oh, sorry, Rai. Rai's like, calm down. It's too early for that. Sorry, we got a bit excited. I am joined this morning by the wonderful new mother that is Hannah Osbourne, not Oxbury.
It's the other one.
Hello,
how are you?
Loving the purple and yellow, powerful colour combination this morning.
I like the bright colours, you see. Got to be bold, it wakes you up in the morning.
Could you show everybody your Christmas boots, please? Get your leg up on the table. I am in love with these Christmas boots. Best boots ever, husband. Nice choice. I was like, oh, your boots. Husband did good.
The boy done good. He's very good actually at presents.
I tell you what,
he's very good.
He looks it. Now, you've had some kits.
I have.
You've been away for a bit. You haven't been on since you and I were on together last time, right?
No, I've been once in between with Lucy.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Two-timing me with Lucy. How could you do that? All right. We've had plenty of time to chill out. You haven't, because it's been Christmas and you've got a baby. But tell us what's up your sleeve today. What can we look forward to in Hannah Lady Osbourne today?
Well, all sorts of different beading techniques, a few of the basics and a few extras, bit of embellishment, a little bit of tiara trickery.
Oh, tiara trickery.
But not in a tiara.
Oh, so blending technique in a new way.
Well. Not necessarily new, but I think it's quite an effective way. So yeah.
So watch this space for Lady O this morning. Now I have got for you some ridiculously beautiful strands. You should see the golden rutile quartz that I'm head over heels in love with. You should see the gold bows that I'm in love with. Absolutely loads, plus diamonds. So we've got diamonds for you. They're coming up a little bit later. The most amazing blue diamonds I'm in love with. We've got a brand new tongue in box connector. Loving those. I've got so much for you. And you know what? I'm wearing red. So let's give you some green as you're early, because red and green should always be seen. Have a look at this for a powerful green. A wonderful, rich, green onyx is your early bird this morning. I am in love with powerful colours like this, because especially when it comes to green, because they're luscious, they're rich, but they're also deep and intense. They look great with gold. And I'm really one-track minded when it comes to green that's this colour, because it's gold, gold, gold all the way. I love it with red. If you've got any red in your collection, then twin it up with that. It look great with whites as well. Really stunning, actually, with the purple chain I've got coming up for you later. And if you wanted to add a touch of summer, I would go down that route, because green and purple are great together. And plus the Wimbledon colours, still very much riding on the waves of victory for Andy Murray, aren't we? Now, look at that glow that green onyx gives you. Very famous gemstone, and actually very popular in the United States of America. I was going to say the United States of the USA, but then I realised that that was a stupid thing to say, so I stopped myself. very popular in America, very, very popular in Asia, really, really important actually in Asia, particularly in Japan and China, because they use this in ornaments, and Thailand, places like this, in the shrines, because there's a strong connection between the passing of the spirit from this world to another world. Don't you just love the size of these? Don't you just love the fact that you could do your bead looming with these? You could do some kumihimo with these, beaded kumihimo with these. Shambhala, you could do some beaded shambhala with this as well. Gorgeous. Hannah, when we see these smaller beads, now I'm getting right into the smaller beads at the moment because I'm seeing all these amazing, the geometric beading we're seeing, the peyote we're seeing some magamatama, which I'm a little bit obsessed with, which I've got sent 2 amazing bracelets, which I'm unfortunately not allowed to show because we don't have magamatama beads here, but thank you. You know who you are, who sent that to me. Now, for you, small beads, is this something you're getting excited about at the moment?
Yeah, I mean, I actually was doing the Sunday experience the other day, and there was one of the ladies said that there's so much more you can do with seed beads and small beads because you can sew with it, and because of that, it's really flexible. So whatever your other technique is, you can always overlay it with smaller beads and just embellish it. So
surrounding a big cabochon, yes. You can sew them into your foundation backing and things like that, and actually sew them into garments, can't you? Because they did this in ancient times.
Yeah, why not?
Plus you've got this Zambian emerald green. I mean, for you and I, because I know you like strong colours. Now, I wear softer, paler colours, usually apart from today, where I did have quite a lot of bronzer, so I thought, go for it, Jenny. Cover yourself in bronzer, you can get away with red today. But I wish I was confident to wear really bright colours all the time, which I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not. I'm very pale. You can get away with it because you've got gorgeous dark hair, but something about green I'm never going to steer away from. Ever, because I love it. It's the colour in nature. It goes with blue, Dion. It's not all about... Dion's in my ear going, it's all about blue. It's all about... No, it's not. Sorry, I'm just having... Ryan's just gone all crackly in my ear, so I just adjusted him. Wasn't pinching my own bottom. Now, although that might happen later on. The sparkle that these give to you really is incredibly beautiful. ULR U96 mirror graduated, so you can taper a piece. You can make those lovely Gatsby style tassels. Watched that for the first time the other day, quite liked it. Get this in your life. Maybe Tiffany lamp greens that you're seeing here. You can get involved on the website. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. £5.95 for green onyx, an absolute treat of a price tag. Snap it up as quick as you can because I don't want you missing out on this deal. £5.95 is your price tag with that extended money back guarantee, not guarantee. That stretches from now, a guarantee. It's a new kind of guarantee. This stretches back all the way to the 31st of January 2014, which by the way is going to happen in a couple of days. Can you believe it?
It's going so fast, isn't it?
What's going on? I thought it was 2007 yesterday, didn't I, Rai?
Oh,
mad.
Time warp.
I can't even, can I remember 2000? Yeah, I can remember 2007. Anyway, we won't go there. We won't go. What is the matter with my brain? Who knows? £5.95. What an incredible deal. Lots of you getting involved this morning. Now, let's keep it interactive today. Does anyone who would like to suggest a question of the day today? Something to do with the ice. Did you have an icy experience this morning? Have you had any icy experiences? We might have that one on the cards. Yesterday's was, have you had a pointless Christmas cry? Ryan went home and had a cry over the film Up after our conversation. Excuse me. Did you? Yes, the child's film Up. Yes. Have you had a little pointless Christmas cry? Maybe a song came on and it made you cry?
Probably. I'm quite an emotional person anyway.
You can't remember one crying moment from the next, can you?
Not specifically, no. I do have a bit of a habit of things like Disney films. I know they're cartoons, but I get so into them, and it's like, I cried at Finding Nemo, for Christ's sake. You know, right at the beginning, you know.
No, I get that because he's lost his daddy.
I know, but it's a cartoon.
I'm crying as a parent there. I'm crying as a parent there. It's fine.
Maybe it's just a sign of empathy, you know, rather than being a complete and utter wet blanket.
Well, I'm the opposite from you. I never cry, yet I was driving in the car the other day, and the Kinks Thank You for the Days came on, and I sat at the roundabout and cried.
Oh.
And the person next to me, I was like, and the person next to me was like, oh my God, there's a nutcase in that car. Mummy, look, there's a nutcase in that car. And they were all looking at me, and I was going, they probably thought something terrible's happened. Well, it hadn't. It was just a Christmas
You were just
cry.
having a moment.
Well, I think it's emotional time. Anyway, so today, let us know what's happened to you that's maybe a bit bananas lately, or maybe your child's embarrassed you by saying something really loud, like they do. What is it with? Oh, you haven't got that yet.
I haven't got that yet.
Probably best not to teach the child to speak, because they will embarrass you. They do. Mine have done it on many, many, many occasions. Or they shout my PIN number out really.
Oh, nice.
They always do that. Does your son do that as well? Max does that. Yeah, they just, I'll do it. I know your PIN number. It's bah, 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 bah. And you're like, if I get mugged in the car park, it's all your fault. No. So let us know what's happened to you that's a bit of a bonkers thing over the Christmas period. You can text us 60777. We love to keep it interactive, so please let us know. Also, you can do it for free by visiting our website, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live. Have a click on that, and then when you're doing that at the bottom, it says send a message to the studio. Let us know what bonkers moment. It could be that your pet's embarrassed you. Have you ever had that losing your dog in the fog moment, which I've had, screaming Winston, where on earth, where the bleeping bleep are you? I was there for hours, got for thick fog. You know, it could be a pet, it could be a child, it could be your mother. Now, Ryan's girlfriend lost her dog on Christmas Day. But luckily, he's telling me, some lovely person found it. How did she lose him? He didn't like his presents, did he? He was like, I'm out of here. Call that a bone. You should see what Rover's got next door. That's not a bone. What is going on here? Now, I've got for you the gold bows. Yesterday, did you watch yesterday, or were you busy?
I saw some of it, yes.
Excuse me for coughing. Now, Gemma Crow had the bows, and everyone was going bananas on a stick for them. And she did some incredible deals, incredible designs, not deals. And we gave you an incredible deal. Now, I'm going to give you the gold bows for the first time. Now, these bows, I'm thinking shoes. Actually, let's try that. I think that would look cute.
That would look really sweet.
Don't get the hay and straw that's on the front.
Or on the back, just above the heel.
Yes, I won't turn that around though, 'cause it's a bit scuffed. But I would do that. I would do that had I not been resting my heels at the bottom of the car when driving.
Okay, fair enough.
Now you've got the little, so you could do some little earrings, which I think is quite cute actually. If you had some little bow earrings, I'm going to put them in my ears. Does that look cute? Do you remember when we used to do this when we worked on the other channel, right? Put them up to me lobes. How cute are they? They're cute, aren't they? And then some little tassels. I just think they're quirky. They're a little bit Katy Perry, aren't they? Like little cat bows. I do, like a little choker would be cute, wouldn't it? Or maybe on your actual cat collar. I quite like the idea of having matching accessories to your pets.
That's very Hollywood.
It's very Hollywood, baby. 10 of the gold. 10. Have we launched the gold before? Because I've never seen them. They have been on before. So many different design ideas. Rings, definitely rings. I think they're cute. They're very kitsch. They're very Katie Allsop, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
That's what they're reminding me of. And have you been watching Katie's Christmas Kitchen or whatever it was? Because my best friend Alice, one of my best friend Alice, is obsessed with Katie Allsop. She's like, oh, she's on, I'm watching. And it's like, this is the sort of thing she would do, isn't it? She's very posh, Katie Allsop, isn't she? Very posh indeed. Now, so you've got all of these lovely bows, and don't forget you have got the smaller ones as well. 10 of each. R-O, is it an O or a Q? No, it's a Q. RQGC76, C67. How can I read this morning? Of course I can't. 20 of these for just £11.95. Now, these have been very popular. We had less than 100 of these to start off with today. They have been on before, and just 100 now remain. So you do need to be quick if you want them. It is lovely having your company this morning. Thanks for your text messages so far, your bonkers embarrassing moments. Do keep them coming. Have you slipped on the ice? Have you had your children embarrass you by saying something really, really embarrassingly inappropriate in front of a busload of people, perhaps? let us know. 0800 644 655 if you want the bows. It is the phone number to ring, and it's a free phone number from a UK landline. You can get involved, as always, online, jewellerymaker.com. Click to check out your baskets, though, because we can't guarantee that these are going to be around for long. They've been one of our most popular finders. We launched the gunmetal yesterday. Did they sell out all those? Did you see what Gemma Crow did with those gunmetal findings? It was bananas. Now you've also got... We got some antique bronze boingy boings. And we always sing the bouncy bouncy song when they come out, don't we, Ray? Bouncy bouncy, ooh, such a good time. We like that song. I love it's about bouncy castles. You'll learn that one too, Hannah. Oh, I can teach you some songs, my love. You'll have a bonkers child like mine.
Okay.
£11 and 95 pence. Now, my darling jewellery makers, you do need to be really quick. What are you doing, Dion? I just think these will look... She said, wait there, wait there. Why? I think with that green onyx, they're going to look good, aren't they? Don't you think that's cute? Right, now, Dion's was working out what she can give you at a really cheeky deal. So now she's decided that it's box number what, darling? Oh, I like those. We've got some lovely 70s style flowers. Oh, but these aren't. These are Oriental. You got... Oh, I love these. You're going to like these, Hannah. You saw these this morning.
Yeah, the shell.
Aren't they lovely? Oh, I do like these. And actually, if you've got two, so you've got the two different tones going on. Have a look at these. Now, it's real shell, which is reconstituted shell and pearl, pressed together to form a perfect shape. Aren't these ace? Wouldn't our director Ben like these? It's the sort of trousers Ben would wear. Aren't they fabulous? Aren't they? I just think they're ace. Look at what a ring that would make. I'd wear that with this dress, you know, because it's got the red in it. How cool are they? And each one has got a different pattern on it. I really like these. Now I'm also going to give you the more Oriental style. And these are a bit softer, aren't they? So you could still go big print, and actually think about big floral prints at the moment. Even in wallpaper, I've noticed most people have wallpaper that's big printed flowers in their houses now, don't they? Feature wallpaper. Feature wallpaper, yeah. That's what it's called, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Sorry, I have got a cough still, and I will be sporadically coughing throughout the show, so I can only apologise. I wish I could help it. Now you've got these little forget-me-not. Oh, I love these. So big printed flowers are very, very in. Very Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen, darlings. Really, really powerful. And I think certainly perfect for the springtime. This is just, I just think a butterfly should quickly fly past there. You know, it's that kind of scene, isn't it? And then the more intense, actually I suppose these are quite Japanesey as well, aren't they? Peacock colours. Oh, I really like them. They're making me feel a bit inspired. I really like them. And isn't it nice, actually, now that Christmas is over, to spare a thought to springtime and thinking about the birds are going to be singing. I know they're singing now, but it feels better in the springtime. You know, you're going to have flowers blooming. The little bees are going to be buzzing around again. And it's a very beautiful time. I like the changing of the seasons anyway. It was ever so frosty this morning, I know. But, you know, them lambs will be leaping soon. We are going to go to a fantastic price tag for you for 2 strands. Do you know, if you don't mind, Dion, I'd like to count each one on a strand, because these could be cufflinks or earrings or anything. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on this strand. I wonder if I got the same on the other. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on both strands. And both strands boast a 24 mil diameter flat coin of shell, which has been printed in such a pretty way. You're going to get, what, 16 times 2, Hannah Oxbury born?
Don't ask me mental arithmetic.
32 says Ryan. I know, I couldn't have done it that quick. So 32 pendants for, I don't know where Dion's going, but she said it was a super deal and you should perhaps buy 10 of these. Go on then, Dion, surprise me, darling. She's doing that. £4.95. Is this a profit maker? Surely to goodness it is. Do you know what? You could create so much, and whether it's embellishments for candles or for the home, or whether it's jewellery, whether you're wire wrapping, what a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful price, like £4.95. You're going bananas in pyjamas on the phone lines. I hope you are still in your pyjamas. It's Sunday. You've got at least another hour, so you've got to get out of them Jim Jamalunas. £4.95 with an extended guarantee that stretches all the way to the 31st of January next year. I'm going to say hello to everybody. Ryan, do not bring my big old chin into... Oh, there's a brand new Jewellery Maker in Gloucestershire where brilliant people come from. So well done to you. Gail and Care Philly, she's bought 2 of these. Hampshire, you've bought 2 of these. Pamela and Staffs, you're there. Myra, Antoinette, what a beautiful name. Christine. Hello, hello, Denise. Hello, hello, Christina. Kathy and Graham in Gwynedd. I hope I'm saying that right. It sounds a little bit Welsh. Denise, you're there. Great to have your company. Leslie in Dorset. Jane, you've bought 2 of these in Devon. Eileen, you're there in Derbyshire. Judith, good morning to you. Jane in Devon, yeah, she's bought 2. I can see that. Mary, another Jewellery Maker from Gwynedd. I wonder if you know the others. I don't know. You're there, Margaret in Lancashire. Sylvia in Cambridgeshire. Hazel in Denbighshire. Is that in Scotland? I don't know. I might have said it wrong. Emma in Derbyshire. Jennifer in the West Midlands. Who else have we got? Bernadette. Good morning. Cambridgeshire, isn't it lovely? Cambridgeshire. Margaret, you've bought 2 of these. Well done to you. Susan in West Midlands. Donna in County Durham. Judith in Bedfordshire, just down the road from me. Hello to a brand new Jewellery Maker in Dorset. Wonderful to have your company today. Alison in Hampshire, you're there. Jennifer, calm down. She's bought 2 of these as well. Selena in Yorkshire. Oh, hang on, we got a Jenny in Lincolnshire. It's a good name. It's a good name in Lincolnshire. Mary in Surrey. Morag, you're there. So many of you. I can't catch up. Lauren, I hope I said your name. Valerie. I didn't mention Valerie. Valerie. I bet she's never had someone sing that right at her before. I wouldn't be able to stop. If I had a friend called Valerie, she'd never speak to me again because that's all I'd be able to do. Well, sometimes. Loads of you then. Gail's bought 2 of these. Well done. Janet in Sussex. Joan in Wrexham, you're there. Nicolette, what a gorgeous name. In Oxfordshire, very regular Jewellery Maker. Mrs. Recca, you're there. Good morning in Surrey. Who else have I not said? Gosh, there's so many of you. Georgina, you're there. Lauren in Anglesy's bought 2. Helen's bought 4. Beryl's bought 2. Georgina's bought 2. Absolutely. Heather in Devon. Heather in Devon, that sounds romantic, doesn't it? Trisha, you're there. Good morning to you. It's lovely to have you come. I love Heather. I nearly said I love Heather, but I don't. I love Heather. Good morning to each and every one of you. You love Heather Graham, do you? Your girlfriend wouldn't like you saying that, Ryan. £4.95. Well done, so many of you. Christine in Merseyside. I'll do it to you every time. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. Jacqueline in Gloucestershire. I wonder if you're my friend, Jacqueline. Dawn in Hertfordshire. You've bought 2 of these. It's a good place for people who come from Gloucestershire to live. Lots of you there. Oh, it's so lovely. Don't forget to please send us a message into the studio. Let us know what embarrassing things have happened to you lately, or if you've got a really funny, embarrassing story. We want to know about it. So please let us know. You can do it via text, or you can do it the free way. 60777. Please start your message with James Studio. Otherwise, it floats around and could go anywhere. Who knows? Probably in Hannah Oxbury's inbox, and you don't want that because once you start texting, she never stops. Loads of you there. In fact, there's over 250 of you. Joe in Lincolnshire. Marion, you're there as well. Elsie, good morning to you. Pamela's bought 2 of these, as has John in the West Midlands, bought 2. Now, so many of you, it's great to have your company. Is John the only chap? Morning, John. Olga, you're there. You often send things into the Wall of Fame. Now, Amelia, where? Where's Valmeria? From Bedfordshire, where? Isn't that Valerie? You love that name, it sounds different. Yeah, I can't see it on my list. To be fair, I can only make out the shapes because it's all the way up there. Neris, that's a nice name. Gillian, Sandy, Oh, I like the name Sandy, like Sandra D. Now, I'm going to give you some wire. Wire. Da, da, da. Now, we have got 0.4 wire. Now, you're talking to us earlier, Hannah Osbourne. It's very hard not to say Oxbury after you say Hannah.
Well,
do you know that?
Yeah,
I know not if you're you, but it's very hard.
It was a bit confusing when we were both in the same office.
Yeah, because people would go, Hannah Osbourne, which is a fusion. It's like the Brangelina.
It's Aussie and the Ox, there you go.
The Aussie and the Ox. Yeah, but that confuses me because it just sounds too similar. It's not on. I'm going to call you by your maiden name. Now, I'm just going to call you Mummy Osbourne.
Okay.
Sharon, I'm going to call her Sharon, of course. Now, 0.4 wire. You were talking to us earlier about doing a tiara technique, but working it in somewhere else. Would it be with 0.4 wire?
I think it might have been with 0.6, but you could do it with 0.4 as well.
It's very fine 0.4, so it's great if you're doing the sort of attaching wire a little bit like. I wonder if Alison used it yesterday on her hot air balloon, because I know you can attach wires together with 0.4 and get that really neat and tidy fastening, I suppose it's called, isn't it? That little join, a really neat and tidy join. Now 0.4 will go through a pearl. Sorry, I hiccuped then. It will go through a pearl. I hope that doesn't carry on. A 0.4 is great for the tiara technique if you're working with chips and nuggets. It's really wonderful for that. Nice and lightweight and very, very easy to manipulate. If you are doing a weave, just like Laura Binding does, you know the 3 up, 3 down, 3 up, 3 downy weave. Uppy downy, I call it. The uppy downy. You know what I mean. Rachel Norris, of course, uses 0.4. Well, she uses a whole blend of a mixture of lots of different wires. Now, Mark uses 0.4 for macrame. Sheila uses 0.4 to crochet with. You can do this with your Lazy Daisy, so you can create a lovely Viking knit with this as well. You know, it is the... Well, you can knit with it. You can weave. That's what it's called, isn't it? Oh, hey up, Chuck. Oh, look. Turtley. I love this little fella. Now, 0.4 to put all of the little... Well, the structure, of course, is much thicker than that. But 0.4 to sew in all the gemstones and do all the little attachments. This probably looks like 0.6 here, but 0.4 you can use, and it's the same colour, look. So if you are inspired by Rachel Norris, and let's face it, who isn't? The woman's a genius. And I still got your hairdryer, which I'm very sorry about, Rachel Norris. I think I caught Ruth Lene with it this morning. I said, hey, that's Rachel Norris's. So I owe you a hairdryer. Send me your address and I'll send you a nice one. 0.4, you've got 100 metres, and of course Dion's doing a Dion deal. You need your own jingle for that. Dion deal, nobody knows where she's gonna go. Now, we're gonna give to you MMJ. There's a J missing. What do you mean you're not talking about chocolate? Oh, M&M. I wonder what you're on about. Or a famous rapper. MMJ. M61 is your item. What are you talking about? 0.4 wire, 100 metres of it. It should be $14.95. And comparatively, we believe that here at Jewellery Maker, we're giving you the very best price tag at $14.95 for 100 metres of wire. However, Jewellery Makers, Dion likes to give you a cheeky deal. The whole point in you tuning in to the day show is not only to be inspired by our wonderful guest designers, in today's case, fabulous Hannah Osbourne, but also because it will benefit you tuning in. We're going to give you better deals than you would get if you were shopping on the website. The Ox phone is going. She's back from Norfolk. It sounds like she's about to tell her not to take this wire down, but it's too late because I've told you about it already. MMJ is the item code. There is a J for Jenny missing. 100 metres of copper wire on a 0.4 coming to you at not $14.95. What does the ox say? £7.95. Woohoo! Oh, that is really naughty. Oh, luckily for you, Hannah Oxbury. What time did she leave to come home, for crying out loud? Could have given her a lift. £7.95. She's all happy and giddy because she's been home to her mummy. £7.95 for 100 metres of wire. This really is a sensational deal. What do we pay for 10 metres of wire even here, actually, at Jewellery Maker? This really is incredible. And 100 metres goes a very, very long way. You can weave, don't forget. Shambhala bracelets that Mark's done with this are incredibly beautiful. If you're getting Mark's DVDs, you'll know that. What do you use 0.4 for, Hannah?
Well, usually like just for binding things together. So I mean, if you want to have kind of the illusion of something floating, you can use the wire just to sort of attach it. And because it's so thin, you can usually tuck it in behind other gems as well. So it's a bit like using an invisible thread, if you like, but stronger.
Wire.
Yeah, so more secure.
I suppose, and you can position gemstones in certain ways and they'll stay.
So if you're making sculptural work of some sort, then it's kind of like glue. But less messy.
And sticky.
Yeah.
This is also great if you are doing the cluster rings and you want to add them to your frame, lots and lots of pearls or something like that. Yeah. Got the wirework ring DVD, you can do that. £7.95. Mal, you're there. Good morning, Sharon, Stephanie, Shirley, Valerie. You're in again. 1p&p for you, Valerie. Jennifer, Michelle, Jane, Debbie, Christine, Kelly, Alison, Sylvia, Judith, Bernadette's got 2 of these. Well done to you. Maria and Jackie, you're there. Manny, you're there. May, you're there. Is that May or Mal? Linda, you're there. Joe, you're there. Mal. You're all there this morning, so let us know what you're going to do. Don't forget, I want your embarrassing stories. I'm going to read them out soon. Mary in Gwynedd, which I was talking about earlier, she's gone and bought 4 of these. God love her. £7.95. Sorry about this, Mary. You will be paying just 1p&p. Sorry about the Welsh accent. I know it's terrible. I need to work on that. I do. £7.95. I love Wales. You can't have a bad time in Wales unless you go to my auntie's house. But anywhere else is good. I won't tell you why. She knows why. She once tickled me till I cried and wouldn't stop. So I never forgave her, and it was the freakiest moment of my actual life. Aww. I thought, why is she doing this? She hated me. £7.95. And that's why I've got issues, everybody. I wasn't. I was about 7 at the time. I once looked at my mum and went, "And you're doing nothing? Why?" She was just like, "It's a bit weird." Like, "Thanks, Mum." Oh, my armpits are killing me. MMJ, M61. That was my embarrassing story. No, Ryan, I have got. Can you imagine how many embarrassing stories I've got? Really embarrassing. Especially during my very young dating days where I did some very stupid things whilst trying to impress people. I mean, you're trying to really impress someone because you fancy them. Oh gosh, isn't it awkward being 16, ladies, eh? Michelle, I never want to go back to that age again, I can tell you something. I'll tell you what, we'll swap. For every 3 embarrassing stories you give me, I'll give you one of mine. We may get taken off air by about midday. £7.95, there are absolutely shed loads of you coming in. Thank you so much for your company this morning. We love and adore each and every one of you. Are you having a roast today? Or are you deciding enough of roasts, enough of turkey? Is it turkey curry for you? I did a Jamie Oliver last night. I was quite impressed with myself.
Excellent.
I know, and I'm going to finish off with soup tonight, I tell you. I make chicken soup a lot because obviously children need it when they're sick. Yeah. It's good for you, isn't it? Loads and loads of you there. There's Brian in Rhondda Cynon Taff. I know, I like the sound of that. It sounds Welsh, so I'm going to say hello, Brian. Loads of you there. They're absolutely stacks. It's so lovely. Wiltshire, I love a bit of... Cabe, that's a nice name, isn't it? Cabe. Is that what it says, or does it say Kate? It says Kate. It says Kate because it's so near to the E, it looks like a B. All right, Kate in Gwent, your new name is Cabe, and that's the end of it. No, your mother got it wrong, it wasn't me. Pat and Pauline, you're there. It's great to have you, it really is. £7.95. There are so many of you still reeling in. Do you like what I did there? Reeling in for this deal. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm a little bit like Christmas is over. Shall I take the tree down? No.
No,
I ain't taking that thing down. You're going to have to tear that out of my house because I love it. It's starting to wilt a bit now. It looks a bit sad.
Our tree's looking a little bit sad as well.
And then you start feeling guilty, like, why did we pull you out of the ground? What kind of people are we?
I know. Yeah, especially, well, I thought that the other day actually, because we've been watering it, but it is actually gradually sort of disintegrating.
We're actually, do you know what? I don't want to talk about this because we should feel absolutely dreadful. Do you know that?
Well, I figure I've got a balance because I'm a bit of a gardener as well. I always plant things every year, so that balances me out a little bit.
This is gonna come back to haunt me.
Plant something. You'll feel better.
All right, I'm gonna, because I now feel really, really bad. How old was the tree that I've got? It's like here. I can't reach it. It's like very tall. Really old would it have been?
Fairly, yeah.
Oh God. I don't think I can live with myself for that.
Oh no.
No, really. How selfish. Why would I do that? Why do I always do this? Why do I always think about the why do I think about it afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh, to be me, I tell you what. Anyway, are you now feeling guilty? We can't regrow its roots or anything, can we? Oh, and it's too late. Get over it, Jenny. Now, have a look at this. This is so pretty, this pink, by the way. What I love, do you know, it's a real nude pink, isn't it? A ballet pump pink. A little tiptoe soft. And it's opal, of course. Look at the patterns. But you know, I haven't challenged Hannah yet. She's got light work of this, tell you what. Talk about easing her in gently after her maternity leave. Now look. Aren't these beautiful mixes of colour? And I always think it's wonderful to have pink opal because people don't even realise it exists, your customers and things. So do grab the certificate of authenticity actually. And just think about this. When you tell your customer you have pink opal, because they don't expect, a lot of people don't even know that there is such a thing as pink opal, they get mesmerised by it. But there are quite a few antique rings with pink opal. Normally, you know, remember the cameo days? Normally in a big oval surrounded by diamonds. You see that a lot in very antique jewellers. And I tell you, they're thousands and thousands and thousands. My grandma, for her engagement ring, to the husband she's got now, I need to stop. My family's going to stop speaking to me. It's a great big Peruvian opal surrounded by the most incredible diamonds. She married well that time. Huge. My grandma likes wearing all the Victorian style stuff though, and it's like that. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Really pretty. And you know, it is kind of reminding me of that, and everything very antique-y feel to it. Very expensive looking. Are you laughing at me, Hannah? Should I not? Do you think I need therapy? This is my therapy.
How to make friends and influence people within your own family.
Oh, I won't have a family left if I carry on like this. They love me. They were used to me. They've had me since birth. MARU52, 100 carats of gorgeous pink opal. You're going to be really shocked at the price tag, actually. £11.95. My friend Ryan, who's a jeweller in Cheltenham, gets, and I do tell you, not you, Ryan, because you're not a jeweller and you don't come from Cheltenham. Ryan Spicer actually really struggles to get hold of gemstones like this and says that he's got like a little boutique-y jewellers near a place called Montpellier, which is terribly posh, darlings. And you know, this kind of thing I would like to see. Prong set, in a ring, blinking gorgeous, so expensive looking. And the nice thing about it is, well, you could pretend it was hundreds of pounds, couldn't you? No one's going to know otherwise, because it is one of those things. If you can make it look like that, you know, Gemma Crow's really good at that. Making something look really vintage and really expensive, and it costs pennies to make. Perfect. You can get away with it. £11.95 is your price tag. It's going to have a little cough. Back in the game. £11.95. I feel fine. It's just this wretched cough. People keep going, oh, and I'm like, no, not ooh, I'm fine. It's just this stupid blinking throat. They're laughing at me. Oh, by the way, we got our Sunday experience in today. Give me a Mexican wave, ladies. Come on. Start, go, way! Oh, they're all a bit cheeky today. We've got some very regular ladies in there. Pippa's in again. Did she ever go home? Do you ever go home, Pippa? Real time. There's a couple of very regular ladies in there today. They're going to come in later. You coming in, girls, yeah? Don't be eating all them milk trays. Other chocolates are available, such as Thornton's and Cadbury's. Don't go eating all them. Leave off them Turkish delights. They're mine. Now, I love a Turkish delight. Love them all. Hey, do you like a Turkish delight, Cass? Yeah. I love it. The rose ones. Do you like a Turkish?
I do, but I can't have many because they get sickly after a while, I think.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
It's just the yellow ones I leave because no one wants the yellow ones. They just want to stuff their faces with the nice rosy ones.
Okay.
You eat the yellows.
All right.
I'll eat all the pinks.
Yeah. Deal.
I do love a Turkish delight. Now, let me show you. Can I show the diamonds? I can't bear it any longer, Dion. Thank you. Yesterday, our diamonds pretty much sold out, so you're going to have to really be quick with these. Blue diamonds. It's ever so posh, isn't it, having diamonds to jewellery make with? And these are like a mermaid blue, aren't they? Oh, they are mermaid blue. I love that. Gorgeous. Do you know what? I don't know if you've ever seen Ladro. Have you ever seen Ladro? Yeah. It's a little bit like Royal Dalton-y stuff, the beautiful figurines.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know the figurines.
There's a lot of colour like this. I bet everybody at home's, well, a lot of people at home might have a Ladro lady or something like that, but you know, quite more modern, but not very, very. Anyway, these kind of colours, Ladro mermaids. That's what it's reminding me of.
Oh, right.
Google it. Google or ask Jeeves or do a Yahoo search. Dion, Ladro mermaids. Not sure how you spell Ladro. Probably French or something. Probably an X in there somewhere. Yeah. How do you say Ladraux? Maybe. Ladro.
That sounds about right.
Do I spell it right? Because that never happens without a spell checker, does it? No. Oh, it's double L. Oh, is it? Yeah, you can tell I can't afford that stuff. But yeah. Now, have you got the mermaid? That's what the blue reminds me of. Yeah, she's got that. See on her little tail. That's what it's called, isn't it? Tail. Are we allowed to see that or not? We're not. You're allowed to go. It's the retired mermaid. She's only a girl. Aren't they pretty, those figures?
Very sweet, aren't
I
they?
do love mermaids. I do love them. Anyway, you can go and have a little engine search. Don't actually search in the engine of a car, but you know what I mean. Search engine search. Now, never do that unless you've got to. Who wants to do that? Let's do a double trouble deal, please. Let's do it. Thank you. Oh, Dion. Tell you what, it's Sunday. I'm very excited by the fact that it's Sunday. Although no Sunday roast today. I
didn't even know what day it was yesterday.
We didn't know this morning. It said to Linda, what blinking day is it? She went, Sunday, it's a Sunday experience, Jenny. And I was like, oh yeah. So what day did you think it was?
I don't know. I think it's because we had all the sort of celebrations midweek, and it makes you think that it's a weekend. So I'm all over the place at the moment.
Yeah, I know. It is weird. Who's going back to work on Monday? Is anyone? Because it's New Year's Day, isn't it? What day is it? Oh no, that's tomorrow. It could be. Is everyone back in the office tomorrow? No, they're not.
I don't think everybody is.
Do you remember the days when you used to have a normal job and you used to have 2 weeks off over Christmas?
It's like people say, when do you break up for Christmas? What does that mean?
Yeah. Now, you know, and we hope that you get that because it's lovely. Now, I'm going to talk about kyanite, which has a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that actually isn't from the sea that gives you a pearlescent lustre. Look at that. Look at that colour. Look at that shine. Just glorious. The iridescence is striking. Now your kyanite plain ovals are 6x5 to 11x7 on a 18 centimetre strand, sorry. And that's 35 carats. 30 carats in the pairs. They're graduated from 6x3 to 8x5. Now these are £34 and 95 pence ordinarily on our website. Now kyanite is a really beautiful gemstone, often mistaken for Ceylon sapphire, and there have been some very naughty people in the past, not anyone we know of course, selling this as Ceylon sapphire. very naughty. Now, Brian just said, you know who you are in my ear. Now, have a look. I know they are very naughty. Have a look at this. Striking. There is that red hue that you get. It is a trichromatic gemstone. You get wonderful hues, lots of different hues bouncing around this gemstone. It's just beautiful. Double Trouble NMG C51. It does have this wonderful silvery backdrop. Look, the luster, that iridescence. That's what makes this magical. And I think this is a great one for the bride, isn't it? One for the what is it? What is it? Something blue, isn't it? One for the blue. I was going to say there. No, Jenny, that's not right. You can tell I'm not experienced in that area. Have a look at what you're getting. Now remember, the one strand is $24.95. Is that right, Dion? $34.95, sorry. So you're going to buy the one strand and get the other one for a couple of pounds. At £36.95, you can work with kyanite. It's a Double Trouble deal, NMG C31. Do you love kyanite, Han?
I do. I mean, I think blue's a really popular colour, isn't it? And,
yes.
And it's the sort of thing you can dress up or down. So if you're wearing jeans, then you can put it on because the colour matches. But if you want something a bit bling for an evening, it's a pretty gem in its own right, isn't it? So very versatile.
They look wonderful with white pearls, don't they?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Very elegant, very, very classy. Don't forget 1P&P all day long, no matter how heavy your basket is. So you can really load up. If you're thinking about getting the blue diamonds that we got later, of course, they're going to go splendidly well together. £36.95, so anywhere under £40 for this is fantastic. $17.95 you're normally paying for the ovals. You're getting a great deal. Well done to everybody who's already got theirs for gorgeous kyanite. You've got an incredible deal. Don't forget, altogether you've got a 65 carats. That is huge. NMG C51 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card to get yours. Now, my little darlings, we will be reading your text messages after the first kit. So get them in. We want your embarrassing stories. Make them chuckle this morning. What have you done, or what has a child done to embarrass you, or a dog done, or a cat done to embarrass you? What about you, Cass? Most embarrassing moment of your life? Have you never had that moment where you couldn't sleep because you were that embarrassed? She can't remember. I have them all the time, so I've always got bags under my eyes. Have you ever? What's your most embarrassing experience, Hannah?
Being at a job interview, and I'd got those self-holding up stocking things on, and one decided to stop holding itself up and just fell down, and I didn't know what to do. Do I stop my spiel? Yeah, do I stop my spiel, or do I adjust myself in front of the potential new boss or not? And
what did you do?
I just ignored it, and then luckily it was a female boss, and she actually praised me for not flinching too much on that occasion. So I was just like,
Did you get the job?
Well, yeah, I did in the end, yeah.
Fair play to you, girl. Who does? I would never have got the job. I'd have been like, sorry. I'd have turned into Stacey Solomon again. I always do that when I'm embarrassed. And Kerry, most embarrassing experience? She's too perfect to be embarrassed. She can't think. She's going to New York next week, everybody. How dare she? Now, how dare she? Now, you have got, I like this matrix box a lot because you have got 2 lots of hearts. We're all working and thinking about, oh, that's what I'm getting excited about after New Year's Eve, Valentine's Day.
Well, there you go.
Woohoo! You have got the hearts here, 2 different sizes, and you've got that lovely finish to these, almost a bit of an Italian finish because it's texturized. That is something very typical, actually, of Italian jewellery to have that texture to it. Now, you have got absolutely stacks in here. You have got, how many are there all together in here? 49 beads. And you've got marquees, you've got ovals, you've got hearts, and they're in the matrix boxes, which I love because they're packaged really nicely. And I think, because you get the box with, I think that these are a cute present, aren't they? They're a cute gift. and they make great little storage boxes afterwards for you. Do you know what I think these are good for? The little bits that you cut off that you don't want to throw out, that you want to set in resin or something like that. That could be your scraps of silver or gold or anything like that. You could put these in, or your jump rings would be good stored in here, or your crimpy beads. How much, Dion? Is this going to be one of the lowest price matrix boxes I've ever seen? I think so. FZA Z30 is your item code, £5.95. You know, when you've got findings like this, you've got to snap them up. 49 pieces coming in that cute packaging, which I'm just going to take them out of so that I can show you. And I won't slide this out because if it drops onto the desk, I can't pick it up with these blinking nails. But there you go, you get the idea. So it's got that clear plastic top to it, which means that you can see what's inside. Do get a couple of these. You've got the puffy rounds, the flat rice beads, the teardrops. Loads of it. Oh gosh, lots and lots of you have just gone on the phone lines, and the phone lines are literally lighting up. You think Mary's in Gwynedd is going to buy some? Ryan just said Mary in Gwynedd's bound to be there. Is she? I don't know. Let's have a look, Dion. I don't know. Lots of you there. I don't know why I got to talk like that. No, Mary's not there. Where is she? We got City of Brizzo there, Hertfordshire, London. A lot of brand new jewellery makers. Alison in Hampshire, and everybody else is literally a brand new jewellery maker. Absolutely more. By the way, if you're a brand new jewellery maker, you get a free DVD, tutorial DVD, free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. Joyce, good morning. There you are. Don't forget, I want your embarrassing stories. We want you to make us chuckle this morning. What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you? Or that a dog or a child has done to embarrass you? £5.95 for this gorgeous matrix box. Laura in Hertfordshire, wonder whereabouts. That's where I live, Hertfordshire. Do you know that? Do I mention it? Felicity, what a posh name. I love that name, Felicity.
I've only ever known one Felicity, and her nickname was Fizzy.
Oh, Fizzy!
Yeah, I thought it was really sweet.
That.
Yeah.
I know someone called Felicity, and everyone calls her Flick.
Yeah. Oh, there was a was it Home and Away that had a character called Flick? Or
oh, did they? Flick. Toadfish. Toadfish. Did she go out with Toadfish and Stonefish? Are they still on it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it for years, but I used to watch it religiously.
Really?
Yeah.
Alf. Yeah, whatever he says goes, I tell you. Now, I wonder if it's still on. Let us know. Let us know. Now, my darling jewellery makers, let's give you the first gift of the day. Hang on, I haven't even challenged Hannah yet. Hold your horse. Squeeze them reins in. My daughter got thrown off twice yesterday. I was telling you, didn't I?
Yeah.
And thanks to the lovely cyclist who pointed at her and laughed. Good job I wasn't there. She wouldn't be cycling that bike home, I tell you. Not with 2 broken feet. How could you laugh at a child who'd fallen off a horse? What's wrong with you?
That's a bit mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could have helped.
I'll have him, don't you worry.
Right.
I'll take, he'll be laughing on the other
Get
side
him.
of his face when he's got 2 flat tyres on his bike. Jewellery Maker does not condone revenge.
Or violence in any way.
No, no. Or damage to bikes or anything like that. Or potato guns. No, I'm going to go out with a Nerf gun later. Other child's toys are available. Anyway, so I'm going to give you, for your challenge, which I'm sure you're already working on already.
Yes, I started.
Now, you chose this yourself, Hannah,
I
this
did,
morning,
yeah.
out of a box of goodies. And I do love the mixture of colour. Can you tell me, out of all the gemstones that you could have had, you chose these, tell me exactly why.
I think I was just inspired by the frost this morning and the crackle quartz in there. It just made me think, oh yeah, I'm going to go for that.
It was ever so frosty.
It was, yeah.
Please be careful if you're going out on those. I saw the most horrific young boy in a car today. Teenager by the way. Oh, just please be careful, yeah. Because it made me go, oh gosh. And nobody stopped. What's wrong with them? The police were there when I got there, so I went. Yeah. But I just thought, why? Anyway, let's go. Let's go to your challenge. It is gorgeous. Do you know what I love about the ice? When the frosty cobwebs are there in the window.
And you get the sunlight on it.
Oh, it's so pretty, because the frost, as dangerous as it is beautiful. Very beautiful. This, you could do that sort of spiderwebby frosting. And do we know, we had a lovely jewellery maker that sent us in some white beading thread today. And if you'd like, you're allowed to borrow some. You have got all of this, the white beading thread we had in. Jackie Wood sent to us, which I love you for. I will drop you an email, Jackie. Thank you so much. Jackie sent Mark and I in some white beading thread. So generous of you, Jackie. And Gemma. I wasn't going to mention Gemma because I was going to keep it for myself. I wasn't. Gorgeous gems. Now, you've got the big range, you've got the bicones. Bicones are appealing because they slot together, don't they? So
Yeah,
nicely.
they're really good for weaving techniques and things.
Then you've got the ovals. Then you've got these, I love these plum pairs, and they got flat ends to them, haven't they? So you could sort of put them together. And then you've got the caramels. These remind me of nice caramacs. Where's the time gone? I can't believe the first hour of the show is over already. So we're going to give these to you. Now, Dion is a tease, so, oh, you are good. Thank you. So many people want these. She said she's going to put the price on for you. Oh, well, thank the makers for that. £19.95 is your price tag for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Really good price. How much, sorry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £4 a strand, just there or thereabouts, a bit under. So you've got all of these for under 20 quid. Now, don't forget, these are genuine gemstones. I'm not talking to you about a strand of glass. I've seen on a shopping channel that's the 3 initials.
Yeah.
Little synthetic beads, a bit of wool, and something else, and it was like 20-something quid, and I was like, there was like 4 beads. Are you serious? They were plastic.
It's very
This
strange.
is a great deal. And oh, I'm not knocking it because obviously lots of people loved it, but I just thought, great prices we do at Jewellery Maker. MFGC67 is your item code. Winter Wonderland. Have you been there?
No, I haven't. I've seen friends have been there with their kids recently, though.
Still open.
Oh, I'd
Get
love to
down
go.
there.
I'd love to go.
Not fun with a baby though, probably. Wait till next year.
Wait till he's older. Yeah.
Now we're going to go to a quick break, which we should have done ages ago. Then we're going to launch a kit, and then we will read out your text messages off to the Wall of Fame. We'll be back after this.
The JM Awards were a huge success last 2013, as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 PM for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, my darling Jewellery Makers. We've been trying to make head and tail of the text messages and having a bit of a giggle, actually. Here's one from, let's look at the kit while I read it, because I've told you about this chin thing, Ryan. It can't go on. It can't go on. Have a look at this lovely kit. Oh, fine. I can't read it on the camera. I can't see it. Christine says, it was on Christmas Eve, not Christine says, on Christmas Eve, my birthday, our pet, Charlie, a Japanese macaca, what, apparently that's a monkey, was doing disgusting things with the nutcracker. And so embarrassing. What was he doing with the nutcracker? Oh, I don't want to know. What kind of nuts was he cracking?
Perhaps he thought it was another Japanese macaca.
Oh, what is wrong with these? I want to see a picture of this. Can you actually have a monkey? Because if you can, you know what's going to happen.
You can have pet monkeys, but
can you?
I don't think we'll have a...
No, because I know what happened. It'd
license.
attack me in the middle of the night or something. What happened to Jenny? She got attacked by a monkey. How lovely. But what was it doing? Maybe how not lovely.
Yeah,
we don't want to know, I don't
lovely.
think. But quite funny. And it was your birthday as well. Well, it was a present for you, what can I say? And we got another one, Dion. And here's some generals. Okay, all right, not an embarrassing story. Go on then, go on then, go on. So I don't like my screwed up looking up face. Thank you. Jenny, you're outrageous. It's been said before, but so funny. A real treat on a cold sunny morning. Thank you, Sylvia in Dorset. I'm jealous of you. I love Dorset. And Roseanne in Yorkshire says, good morning, JM Towers. Just wanted to say I love Jenny's dress. Roseanne in Yorkshire. Thank you, Roseanne. I went for red this morning. I thought I would because I had a new bronzer, so I knew I could cake myself in makeup. Now, we have got another one. What wire do you make a bangle out of? Is that, can you tell me which wire I need to make a bangle? I always get it wrong or not strong enough. Do you know what the best thing for you to do is? Go and grab Laura Binding's Cuff and Bangle DVD, because it's lots of different densities, but if you want a nice thick bangle, I go for a 1.25 or a 1.5, and then but you can bind two 1 mil together with a 0.4 and a 0.6. It just depends on the actual design that you're doing and if you're going to put gemstones in it. I would grab, honestly to goodness, I would grab Laura's DVD, the Cuff and Bangle DVD, because she talks you through everything. You get all the gauges in there. £4.95, available on the website, and by giving us a call, I promise you, you won't be disappointed. And if you are, you've got your guarantee. You won't know. Now, shall we give you the first kit of the day? Because the first hour has gone boom like that. Thanks for all your text messages. Keep them coming. Talking about embarrassing stories this morning. What's your most embarrassing story? We've had some crackers this morning. Poor old Hannah Osbourne in a job interview lost a hold up and managed to hold it together. Whatever was not holding up, it wasn't you.
Decided to let go, yeah.
Oh, you gotta love that. Not from M&S then. Other hosiery places are available. Now, I'm gonna give to you in your first kit of the day, and you're gonna be able to create what Hannah's created by purchasing this kit. Some really striking, and again, I always say Amazonite is vintage, really calm. And again, Ladro Mermaid's Tail Blue, I think these are, and actually these will look stunning with diamonds in between. That's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? I do love this kit a lot. I think these shades are very reminiscent of the spring and summertime, and I do feel like you're all sort of thinking about that now, if you're not already well on your way, and you're thinking, oh, Jenny, what do you want about? I've done all my Easter stuff. I'm on next Christmas. I know you work well in advance as crafters. And I am very aware of that. You're very, very, very organised. I'm so jealous of you. Now, you have got the frosted rounds as well. Now, I'm a particular lover of those. They remind me of when you put your breath up against the window and then write your name in it or a little face. You know, I like that. I almost want to just do that. Do you? Little hearts. I think these are very, very pretty together. I like this. Could be cold and frosty morning, but also definitely thinking about moving towards springtime, warming up. You know, it's a lovely combination. You've got the seed beads in there as well. So if you are into doing the delicate work, if you like to cage beads or anything like that, then this is a great one for you. I do think this could be quite soutashable. This could definitely be your soutache pendant, and then you could do your beaded chain with the smallers, couldn't you? And then you've got the rest in your stash. Now you've got beading thread, elastic, monofilament. If this is the first time you've ever bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get absolutely everything you need to make jewellery straight away when you get this home. That's the point of the kits. Plus, you're going to get a great deal by buying these in bulk rather than as separate items. Plus, you're going to be inspired and given guidance by Hannah on the jewellery that you can make with this kit. Now, All of this would be fine and dandy and you can make with all of this, but I'm also going to chuck in for you 98 findings, including a metre of chain, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and they're in antique bronze. We'll have a look at those. So you got your metre of chain, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you got your toggle clasp, your eye pins, your head pins, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers. You've got your nautical clasp, not nautical, nautical. You have got your lobster claw clasp, you have got your flat donut beads, you have got your open jump rings, you've got your balls, everything you need, your ribbon extenders with, why is that funny, Ryan? Grow up, Ryan. Isn't he bad? He does that like a little sniggering schoolboy. Come on now. He went, I say it every day, come on. What's wrong with boys? If you were to buy all of this separately on the website, you'd be paying over £37. He's got the devil in him today, that one. But today, all yours for £24.95. Huge Amazonites, huge frosted quartz. Absolutely stacked. You've got all of your findings, don't forget. You've got your rose gold coloured beading. That's not rose gold, that's chocolate coloured. That's wrong on my thingy. Or your plain rounds are 10mm. Your green Amazonite hexagons are 16mm. You have got, they've made it bigger to try and make it good for me, and now it's all disappeared. I were at bottom of page, and you've just gone right in at the top, go down. You don't know what to do. Well, I don't know what if you don't. Multicoloured, multi-gem, multi-quartz strand as well. Puffy coins, great clarity in those. AIG C49. Let's go trickle-trottling over to the lovely Lady O. Oh, she's going to take that price lower. I wondered how long it'd last. I went a bit Gloucester there, didn't I? I wondered how long it'd last. Are you ready for a cheeky-on deal? We're going to give you another couple of pounds off because we love you. £21.95. AIG C49. Really gorgeous blend of colours. I think you go either way because you've got the deep green. You can go nice and deep with this, or in fact, you could take it to a really soft level, couldn't you, with the multicoloured quartz all stars. You've got rose quartz in there, preonite in there, gorgeous. Let's check out Hannah's jewellery because it is absolutely splendid. As always, love this kit. Now, I know a lot of you designers are working together with the team upstairs to choose your kits. Is that something you did with this one?
Yeah, I have done with my kits today, and hopefully moving forward I'll be able to do that as well. So.
I think it works. It's working this way because you're taking what you want and you're getting inspired straight away. And I think it's nice for everybody at home to know that actually this is what you've done personally because you do believe in all of these together. Yeah. So talk to me about what inspired you with this kit.
Really, I just thought it was really nice, like colours together, and it was very soft and a bit like, well, you know, you were saying thinking about forward to springtime, and it's sort of like the new shoots of things appearing through the frost and stuff like that. So
definitely.
I was just having a bit of a romantic moment, I think.
I do love seeing the snowdrops shooting through and all, and the daffs. Oh, I love it.
Exactly. You know, so that's kind of where the inspiration came from. And then I just wanted to see what or how much I could make out of the kit, really.
I love those hexagons, really adding shape. Don't you love the purple next to the Amazonite colours?
Yeah, it's the purple and green thing again, isn't it?
I love them. I just think they're very tranquil, very calming, actually. Yeah. They're reminding me of lavender.
Yes,
and because when it grows, it does look like that, doesn't it? Really pretty.
Very nice.
Very, very pretty indeed. And the little seedy beads with this bracelet that I've got over here, just making almost like a little donut in the centre, moving, passing through each other. Gorgeous, so pretty, like little shamrocks, aren't they? Very lucky little bracelet. I always turn into my Auntie Mary when I do an Irish accent.
Okay,
I don't know why. Then you've got your earrings here as well. I love the chain.
Yeah, I thought I might demo the chain if that was.
Yeah, and you've made your own sort of chandelier finding. So we're going to be doing the earrings in the centre here. Really gorgeous, really dangly, very simple jewellery actually that you can create out of this kit. So get yourself creative. For just $21.95 you're getting everything you need in this kit to create the jewellery that Hannah has created, plus more, because wherever your imagination is taking you, you can take this kit to different levels depending on your skills as a jewellery maker. Okay, Hannah, take it away. Where do we start?
Okay, well, I've got a little eye pin. So for those that don't know, an eye pin is the one with a loop on the end rather than the little ball on the end.
Okay.
No sniggering, Ryan.
Oh gosh, it's like a little boy.
Okay, and then what I'm trying to do is create my own little finding from it. So I'm just going to turn it round, and then with some round nose pliers, I'm going to make another loop on the other end. Like that. You just turn it round on itself. So you get like a little P shape, and then turn the pliers back and just kick it back so that the loop is on the very end. And then try and make sure that both of the loops are in the same direction. So like that. Then you want to find the centre, or roughly the centre, of your little pin, and then just twist the edges up like that and pass them past each other, or cross them over. So you end up with like a little triangle like that, and then all you want to do is open one of the loops that you've made and attach a piece of chain. So you get this lovely long strand of chain, so just snip it anywhere like so. If I do it like that, you can probably see better. And then attach that just on the end. And in fact, I wonder if I can do it with both loops open at the same time and attach all the chain together. It could all fall down, but I'm going to give it a go.
It'll make it nice and even that way.
Yeah, so both loops open, and then wherever you want the chain to hang, you just loop it over, allow it to drop down, and then swap sides again, and then making the second loop just a bit longer than the first, like however long you want it. Like that, and then just close up the loops on the end so that that traps the chain in place. I'll just turn it around because it's easier. Oops. Like so, and then you're being careful not to snip the wrong link. You just have to cut away the rest of the chain like that, and hook it. And then all that's left to do is take one of your earring findings, pop it through the hole like that, and then I just use my flat nose pliers just to close that up slightly so it doesn't fall off. And there is a very, very simple, straightforward,
really simple,
kind of Gatsby style.
It reminds me of shoulders with one of those beautiful.
Could be. I mean, you could put as many links and loops as you like on there. You could add gemstones to it if you wanted to add a bit of weight to it.
Really elegant.
I mean, very, very straightforward.
I do like that a lot. And they are so very Gatsby, darling. At £21.95. Such a great price tag. Keep those text messages coming. We love hearing from you after the Wall of Fame. We will read out a few more cheeky ones if they're there. Do go to allthews.jewellerymaker.com, watch us live, and then put your comment in the send a message to the studio part, or 60777, start your message with James Studio. We love getting your cheeky texts. Now it's time for the first time to visit the Wall of Fame. This tree attacks you from all angles.
It just lets out and grabbed me as I walked
It's like
past.
Narnia. Even the trees are listed, you know, like, Now, we have got so many inspiring pictures of your jewellery. Thank you so much for sending them through. If you'd like to send your jewellery pictures through to the Wall of Fame, it's studio@jewellerymaker.com is the email address, with a little message on there as well from any point of your jewellery making journey, right from the beginning to if you are getting a little bit more advanced working from our DVDs and things like that. We want to hear from you. Take it away, Hans, you're first.
Okay, this is 427, and it says, oh, a lovely name as well. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Been watching for a couple of years, not got round to entering until now. It's a pearl necklace, earrings and bangle set using Jewellery Maker freshwater cultured pearls and antique bronze wire and findings. Made for my sister's 40th birthday on the 21st of December.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And she loved them. Pearls are her favourite gemstone. And it's from Yasmin Coggins. I don't know where she's from. Does it say?
No.
Oh, from Leeds. There you go. Yeah. I love that name, Yasmin Coggins.
Yasmin, it's a lovely name, isn't it?
It is. It's brilliant.
It's
I
an
don't know why it's a
unforgettable
nice
name.
It's just...
It sounds a bit celeb, doesn't it?
It does.
With Yasmin Coggins.
Ta-da!
I think she might be on X Factor next year. Number 430, I made that up. She might not. Number 430, absolutely fabulous. I love the way that you've got some really earthy tones in here mixed with the gold. Perfect. And you're obviously a lover of iridescence. Have a look. From Linda in Renfrewshire, who writes, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. These are 3 sets I made for my mum for Crimbo. Bronzite and smoky quartz, sunstone and tiger's eye. All the gems, chain, wire are from Jewellery Maker. Beautiful quality and great value. The sunstone tubes and the smoky quartz coins are particularly stunning. All the best to you if you for the coming year, and to you, Linda. Hope you had a lovely Christmas too. Thank you so much. You're number 430.
Wow is the word that goes with this one.
That reminds me of peacocks.
428.
I love it. What have you?
Check it out,
The
though.
coloured little bands that you put in your hair. This is Dion, you're going to love
it's all
this.
textiles and things in there as well.
Yes.
Happy Christmas to all you wonderful people at JM Towers, and thanks for all the amazing deals over the festive season. This is my first entry in a while. Antique bronze wire with the sari silk and gems, all from JM, of course. I love that you can add colour and texture in a completely different way. I'm desperate for a win as the coffers are so empty. Happy New Year.
What's a coffer?
Like where you keep money, like a money pot thing.
I never heard that before.
Oh.
Is that a regional thing?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But Happy New Year to you all. Love and sparkles from Jane. Knotty Ash in Liverpool.
Liverpool? Jane, I love it.
I agree with her about the colours though.
They're amazing.
It's just, that's a proper
like a
wow
carnival
piece, isn't it?
Totally. I love that. I've got some Soutache Chalula. It's so difficult to get it perfect, and this is just so good. The photograph isn't doing this justice because it's a little bit blurry, but I can see that you've got the lines perfectly. Number 431. I see what's happened because it's smaller on the other side. And this is from Carol, who writes, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame as I was too embarrassed to say, are you serious? Look at you, you're a genius at Soutache. It's a necklace that I made for my lovely sister who lives in France. She loved it. I'm so happy about that since this is my first attempt at Soutache. Come on. My first attempt at Soutache looked like the cat had done it, and I haven't even got a cat. So she hopes we like it too. We love it. The gems she used were blue agate, blue colour quartz, and Prussian shell pearls from Jewellery Maker. Also the Soutache cord from Jewellery Maker too, with some small seed beads from the stash. Have a wonderful New Year. Same to you, Carol. I'm so glad you're so good at this, and it's an easy thing to do. It's like riding a bike once you get in the flow, but it does take time. So well done.
It looks impressive though, doesn't it?
So good.
I've not tried it. I'm a bit scared.
Oh no! If you can sew, you can do it. Now
Okay.
I can't knit, so I'm not even going to go there with knitting. But I can. If you
I
honestly,
might try it. I might try it.
stitch the ditch. Stitch the ditch. If you can do that, you're
I'll give it a
halfway
go.
there.
Okay, so I've
That's
got
delicious.
number 429. And it says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a 50-inch real pearl necklace in the style of the one available from a New York jewellery store that begins with T.
Oh
Mine
my
has real
gosh.
925 sterling silver and round, hang on,
I'm just getting
95
a nose of
sterling
that.
silver findings.
It's all pearls, that is.
And round, oval and mini real pearls that cost about £50 to make. Theirs was almost £1,000. I hope it makes the wall so that JM addicts can show can know that they can duplicate expensive pieces but at a really great price.
Yeah, well said, Michelle.
Happy New Year from Michelle Annis, is that?
Yeah, I think so.
And not sure where she's from.
But she's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's why we jewellery make, isn't it?
Nobody would know that wasn't from a high-end.
No, I'm not
jewellery
going to
store,
tell them, and
you
neither's
know.
Michelle. She's
Beautiful.
I just think that is absolutely stunning, and you're so right. I know exactly which necklace you mean as well. Now we're going to trottle over. About turn. Are you ready? Hello, good morning, Ben.
Got to do the hands.
No, yeah, dressage hands. Come on, I'll drop you a front way, all right?
Thanks.
Laters. See you in a minute. I love the way I'm still trotting. I'm rubbish at it as well. Now, this morning, Ben, who's just joined us, our text message subject of the day is the embarrassing moments that you may have had with your pets, with your children, or just a really embarrassing moment. So, Ben, would you like to please share with us the most embarrassing day of your life?
Most embarrassing day?
Yeah, please. Really loud so we can all hear you.
I don't know.
One embarrassing moment, you might have fallen over or sneezed in front of someone, anything like that?
Fall over on a regular basis.
Who falls over on a regular basis, everybody? We've got a text message actually coming up for you now with an embarrassing moment, I think. When I was in my 20s, my dog pulled me over in a muddy puddle in front of some very fit footballers. Red, red, red. Always in front of the good-looking ones, always. Shall I tell you my embarrassing moment? I asked someone who was so drop-dead gorgeous at the time, right? And he kept giving me the eye. I was about 17, 18, I was in a club. It wasn't you, right? Ryan went, don't tell him it was me. It wasn't you, Ryan, because I'm older than you anyway, so. And we were in London, and he sort of sauntered over to me, and I went, have you got the time? And I sipped my drink. This is so embarrassing that I could die, right? And then he told me the time, and instead of swallowing the drink and saying thank you, I went, thank you very much, and all my drink came out of my mouth. And my friend just went, what? What? Swallow! And I was like, I don't know why I did that, and it was really embarrassing. Have you got one as embarrassing as that, Ben? I know, bless me. Honestly, I didn't get, obviously, that was that then. I was like, wiping Baileys off my chin for the rest of the night. So embarrassing, so embarrassing.
I'll get back to you with that.
Oh, you're not sure whether you can say it, is that why? Yeah, he's going to get back to us with it.
There will be one.
There will be one. Anyway, so that's one of my embarrassing moments. I have several thousand others, of course.
Okay.
Like I've got hundreds. I wish I wasn't so clumsy and stupid, but I am. Anyway, now, we're gonna go. Have you thought of one? Are you still laughing at me? I'm so embarrassed. My friend Catherine and I, she was like, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in the whole entire world. No, yeah, let that be a lesson to all women. Swallow your drink before you talk to a really hot guy. I was just looking at him thinking, oh my God, I'm not even going to speak because you're just so good looking. And then unfortunately I did speak. So let us know, what have you done? Hot footballers, yes, stupid dogs. Dogs make you so embarrassed, don't they, sometimes? You love them so much, but especially when you're trying to train them to come back after you, and everyone's looking at you like you're the worst dog owner in the world because you're just running after them going, Winston, why are you running away from me? And they just run. They never look back. Anyway, they don't care, do they? Anyway, let's oh, well, I've got a bit of rose quartz. I think this goes so beautifully with the Amazonite from the first kit. Have a look. You've got the rounds in there as well. How gorgeous. How gorgeous is this? Now, you have got the hexagons and the rounds together. Now, I do think if you are creating pieces of jewellery for the springtime, you need lots and lots and lots and lots of rose quartz because it is one of those gemstones, isn't it, that just looks gorgeous with really minty green, that real blossom. I do think these are going to go so well indeed together with the diamonds that we've got for you later. But you know what? They're going to look stunning with the purple amethyst chain that we've got later. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And I've also got some deeper purple amethyst there, look. How fabulous is that? It's just wonderful, isn't it? Now, what about the opal from earlier? That'll look gorgeous with this, won't it? Oh, I love that. All pinks together, I say. I've got some really striking golden rutile quartz coming up for you later, and I do love that combination. How pretty is that? Really pretty, isn't it? Really goes well. But I also think if you want to sort of keep it rich and a bit pizzazzy, then go for one of these gold bows, because you've got the subtlety. Whoops. You've got the subtlety, haven't you? I just think that looks so pretty. Rose quartz, Hannah, is one I think that people recognise as well. So if you give it as a gift or if you're selling it on, people automatically feel at home with it, don't they?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's one of those ones that will go with most skin tones, and it goes with almost anything that you're wearing as well. I mean, I don't know, maybe not a bright orange or anything like that, but most colours it'll go with. And actually, my sister did a silversmithing course, and the first thing she made was actually a present for me, and it was a rose quartz sort of silver mounted cabochon and a ring, and I was so chuffed. It just totally blew me away. I mean,
it's the sign of friendship, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
It was to receive a gift, one that's like rose quartz and silver, and two, that it's been handmade by somebody you love anyway. It was just incredible as a present. So
nothing like a sister, is there?
Oh, she rocks.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
As much as we pull each other's hair
Oh
when we're
God,
6.
yeah, absolutely.
We love them. You haven't got a sister, so you don't know that one, Dion. Being dragged across the street by your pigtails. It's character building, isn't it, girls? Now, you have got 3 wonderful strands of beautiful soft rose quartz, the sign of everlasting friendship, love. You know, there's a really nice romance behind rose quartz. If you believe in all of that myth and legend, well, you know I'm an old sentimental romantic fool, and I absolutely do. ATGC35 is your item code. Now, the puffy rectangles are 10 by 6 and the rounds are 8mm. We're giving you all 3. We should have been giving you them for $14.95, but Dion's dastardly deals are coming to your screens again at just £12.95. You really do have an incredible opportunity to buy something beautiful for great value. 3 strands, so that's just over £4 each, according to my rubbish mathematical calculations. What is it? £4.30 something each. ATG C35 is your item code. Lovely, soft, subtle, feminine. One of our biggest selling gemstones, goes brilliantly well together with amethyst. You can make earrings out of this. You can do your cluster rings out of the rounds. Just gorgeous. Don't forget, we've got our Sunday Experience ladies coming in later on, and they've all been given bundles. So I wonder if anyone's been given this one. Actually, can I just show you what a lovely strand? Yes, I can, Dion. Dion went, no. Ain't nobody got time. Look at these together. Now this strand is coming up for you later. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it a nice strand? Even Ryan likes it. And you know how much he was protesting against Christmas, digging his heels in? Look at those together. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to give to you numero uno. Oh, yay, boingy boingies. Go on, sing it, Rye. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, such a good time. Shoes all in a line. Stilettos are a no-no. It's about bouncy castles.
Okay.
No, it's everybody's somersault. Not summertime. Get it right. Every time I bounce, I feel I touch the sky. You need to know that song, Hannah.
I really don't know that song. You'll have to teach me.
You need to, when you put your son William on a bouncy castle for the first time, I want you to sing bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, such a good time.
You teach me all the words and I will.
I will. Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy, shoes all in a line. Stilettos are a no-no. And then everybody somersault. This is why my children are very weird, Hannah. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, yesterday, we got a picture of what Gemma Crow did yesterday. What Gemma did. It's on our Facebook page, so you could do what Gemma did with silver. Now, everyone went bananas for the boingy boingy bouncy bouncers yesterday. So if you want to do that, then you have got to get yourself on the phone lines. I think yesterday's gunmetal sold out. Gemma went out last night. If you do live in Gloucestershire and you went out, saw Gemma Crow out with her jewellery on, she's probably still out now, the old wild party animal. Not old, same age as me. We're going to give you a great deal, because I'm also going to give you sterling silver findings with this. And you're going to get a lovely heart chain, and you're going to get that beautiful toggle clasp. You're going to get your eye pins and your head pins. I nearly called them high pins then. You're going to get some gorgeous high pins. You've got your bouncy bounces, your boingy boingies. do go onto our Facebook page and check out yesterday's Gemma Crow challenge, because it was beautiful and everybody was going bananas for it. I'm going to give you a great deal. Now don't forget, the silver findings on their own are £12.95. You've got the boingy boingies. How many boingy boingies? What do you mean you've made a boo-boo? What does that mean? Whoops-a-daisy dandles? You never did. Ooh, you know, at school when your friend does something really naughty and you're like, she's gonna get done. That's what's happening now. Oh dear. You can't even change it. Well, tough. Go on. We all make mistakes, darling. Get on the phone lines now. You're going to get the boingy boingies for nothing, for free. They are our most popular finding at the moment. So Dion is going to get absolutely skinned for this deal. £12.95. You know the Ox is going to go off on one for this, because the Ox went all the way and sourced these to wherever she went to find them. The Ox phone is going to go. Take the phone off the hook quickly. £12.95. She's gone, I did that. Ooh! You've got the boingy boingies. Go and check out what Gemma did. She knotted them all together. Such an amazing look. £12.95 if you want to create that. Ryan, have you got a picture of that, my doll? Oh, yeah, he said, I forgot. Sorry, he was fanning down Dion, who is panicking, a big style. And this is Dion, who is a risk taker. £12.95. Bang goes that Christmas bonus. You'll be giving that back, love. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. YWG C78. She is in trouble. Something came along and it burst your bubble. There's no we in this. You did it. She's went, we? You need to be on the phone lines. Look at Mary and Gwynedd. Of course she's multi-buying, because that's her middle name. They don't call her Mary multi-buying from Gwynedd for nothing. She's bought 4. God bless you, Mary. Jane, you're there, multi-buying. Carmel, Alice in Aberdeenshire. I've never met an Alice that wasn't trouble. You're there, Pat. Good morning to you. Christina, you're there. Gosh, there's so many of you. Em in Kent, you're multi-buying as well. Well done. Jane in Merseyside. Fatima, you're there. Sadie, you're there. Viv, you're there. Sylvia, you're there again. Gillian, Heather, Irene, you're there. Gillian. Anonymous in Gloucestershire is probably Gemma Crow. You're there, Sharon and Helen and Jennifer. That's a name of trouble. Karen, you're there as well. Carol, you're there. Ruth, I've told you about this chin shot, Ryan. It's got to stop. Look at all these lovely, look at those instead. And Jane in Wiltshire, you bought 2 of these. Christine in Gloucestershire, you're there. Em in Kent, you're there. It's a bananas deal. Don't forget, it's not just the boinky boinkies. Here's what Gemma created yesterday. These are the silver versions. Yesterday, of course, you had the gunmetal. You're getting solid sterling silver findings as well. You're only paying for the solid sterling silver findings. You're getting the bouncy boinky boinkies for free. Mavis, you're there. Joyce, you're there. Brenda, you're there. Tina and Devon, you're there. Literally ringing like you would not believe those phone lines. And please, you are going to be joining the tail end of a queue, so shop online. If you can, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Sheila, you're there. Jennifer, another Jennifer, you're there. Gosh, so many of you multi-buying, and a good job too. Miranda in Yorkshire, you're there. Gillian, you've bought 2 of these. Well done. Just Monica, I love that name. Monica, you're there. 2 have been bought by a brand new jewellery maker in Yorkshire. I think Miranda's bought 2. Miranda's bought 2 as well. Well done to you. Go, you're going bananas. Lynn, you're there. 2 Lynns, one in Nottinghamshire and one in Suffolk. Felicity, you're back for more. Jenny in Nottinghamshire. Another Jenny. God, we're everywhere. We're everywhere. Miranda, now calm down. She's gone and bought 3. You're there in Dorset. Hello to you. Karen in Greater Manchester. Chris, spelt with a Y, I like that. Barbara, you're there. Jackie, you're there. Another Mary in Lanarkshire, you're there. Andrea in Yorkshire's there. A lot of jewellery makers in Yorkshire. I must go there. Kathleen, you've bought 2 of these in Perthshire. That's a lovely place. Shona, you're there. Brian, you're there. Is it Brian or Brion? With an O. Gillian, you've bought 2. Marilyn, you say Brion. I like that, because it looks like Dion. Okay, Norma, you've bought 2 of these in Angus. Well done to you. Absolutely. There are so many of you there. Vera, you're there in Derbyshire. Stephanie, you're there. Are you all in bed still? Have you had a bacon sarnie? Let us know. Let us know. Another Jenny. Nesta. I love the name Nesta. Boingy boingy. We've had a text just says it saying boingy boingy. Well done to you. Boingy boingy. Good time. Oh, now you know the tune, Dion. I'm gonna show you the video of that. Literally, don't forget that you have got the sterling silver findings there as well, because we're all going mad about these boingy boingy boingies. But you get the sterling silver, which actually is probably going to be the money maker for you. If you want to create this fabulous piece of jewellery that's why I've worn red today. I've been thinking about that piece of jewellery. Absolutely outstanding. There are on the phone lines 214 of you. Samantha, good morning, darling. Elizabeth from Tynan, where you've gone and bought 2 of these. Hazel in Sussex. That's quite a posh part of the country, isn't it? You've bought 2 of these too, darling. Janet in Merseyside, you're there, good morning. Wendy in Greater Manchester, you're there. Norma, oh, I've said Norma, you're there. Gosh, there are so many. Pamela, good morning and good morning. There are so many people on the phone lines. There is a queue. John in West Midlands, you're back for more, 1 P&P. Don't forget, I mean, this is a great deal. I'm sure John's thinking about that too. Everybody is loving this deal. We've had loads of text messages about this. One just saying boingy boingy, which I love. Don't forget to sing the tune. I want you walking around the house all day going bouncy, bouncy. It was such a good time. I'd love that. Let's relaunch that song, Ryan. Let's do it. Lauren, good morning in Anglesey. Susan in Cheshire, you're there. Lauren's bought 2, I think. Marion, did I say Marion? Anita in capital letters, because she's that serious about this deal. I don't know why the call centre have written you in capital letters. Anita! Like we've got to shout your name, so I did. It's great. Do you know, these are about to sell out, of course. This is a bit of a crazy deal. It is 1 P&P. I mean, Hannah, these boingy boingy findings, they are ace, aren't they?
They are. I've never seen anything like them, actually, so they'd be good to have a play with. So.
Well, you can turn them, you can twist them, you put a nice round on the end of them. I mean, yesterday, Jet, you saw that necklace, yeah? Isn't it great?
It's brilliant.
You can make a ring out of them just by putting them around the hand, finger, and putting the gemstones on the end. I think they're ace. They're great.
Yeah.
I love these new findings. The Ox did well. The Ox did very well. Dion, I promise you, well, as you know, the price tag for the silver is $12.95. Dion is going to get into trouble for this deal, and it was a genuine mistake, but it's too late. It went on the web. When she puts it in and presses return, it goes on the website first. Too late. We're not allowed, of course, to put the price up on you. That's completely mad. And she is good. You are. She just went, don't be thinking I'm doing this again. I know I'm not doing this again. She's gone all, girl, on us. $12.95. She knows she's in trouble. She's prancing around, parading around like a peacock on a mission, like all angrily worried. Are you all right? Think about blue things. Calm down. Lavender and Mozart. That calms us all down. Have you got Baby Einstein in for William?
Yeah.
You got that? I love it.
And then all the little sort of swishy coloured watery things as well.
Very calming. And actually, you're the one that ends up asleep and they're still blinking awake, pulling at your hair.
Yeah, trying to pull the Christmas tree down. Yeah.
Oh, you got to love them. I don't know what's wrong with these kids though, because I'd go to sleep like that.
Yeah.
Give me the opportunity.
Give me half a chance.
Gone. Snoring. Loads and loads of you there. Please don't forget to send us your text messages. Elsie, you're there. I stopped saying your names. I'm so sorry. Mrs. Yorkshire is there as well. Kay in Glamorgan. Tracy and Colin have bought 3. Geraldine, we're still getting text messages saying boing, boing, Prue in Bedfordshire. How posh of you to be called Prue. How lovely. Lynn, you're there. David, another chap. Devon in London. That's a very American name, Devon. It sounds like a very handsome man. Devon in London has bought 2 of these. And Jackie in Essex has bought 2. So many of it. Barb in Northamptonshire. Now, can we look at the boingy boingy ring? Susan, you're there. Hang on. Wait, Geraldine, have I said you? Helen, you're there. Lynn and Tim. from Hertfordshire. You were buying yesterday. Here's the boinky boinky ring that Gemma made. So really, really easy. And you open it up and put the knot in where it goes boing and then hide it.
Oh,
Great.
perfect.
The perfect crime. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Angela in Milton Keynes, great place to go shopping. Sandra, you're there. Susan, Valerie, Mary, Elaine in Hertfordshire. A lot of my Hertfordshire crew coming through. Prue's from Bedfordshire, which is just down the road. Stephen in Yorkshire. Isabella in, I love that name. There's some very pretty names there this morning. Now, so the boinky boinky ring. Can we have a look at that boinky boinky necklace again, please? Because we're all in love with it. It's no good. Alex in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Is that posh? Sounds it, doesn't it?
Sounds it, yeah.
Look at this boinky boink. How many have we got left? Started with 500. Woohoo! We're going limited because literally hundreds of you on the phone lines. We've got less than 100 left. Ulia, that's a nice name. Ooh. Reminds me of my friend Uli, who's coming to me for New Year's Eve, and I can't wait to see her. Malcolm in Cheshire, Malcolm David, you bought 2 of these. Yvette, you're there as well. It's great to have you all on board. Kim's bought 2. Yvette's bought 2 now. Shirley, you're there. Elizabeth in Inverclyde. Where's that? Does it sound like it's in Scotland? Brenda, good morning to you. Vernon has bought 2 of these in Glamorgan. Gosh, there's so many of you. Roseanne and Rebecca, you're there. Penny in Norfolk. Now, literally, we're about to go limited on these. They're £12.95. By the way, you're getting the sterling silver, which is £12.95 on its own. And Dion's saying there are still so many people coming through on the phone line, so I'm going to stay with you until it sells out. Anne, you've bought 2 of these in London. So many of you multi-buying. You should be paying £12.95 just for the silver alone. Shirley in Gloucestershire. I do get excited, don't I, when I say, oh, Gloucestershire, how's them hills? How's them hills? Are still there. Still there. I did move out and I miss it like you wouldn't believe, especially at Christmas time, but I love Hertfordshire at the same time. But it is nice to see my fellow Gloucestershireans. Now, we don't have many of these. Janet in the city of Brizzo, you're there. I used to live there and all. I've been everywhere, me and I. I've been about there, I'll tell you what. Now, please don't forget to send us your text messages through. We're talking today about embarrassing stories. Now, Kerry's not sharing, and neither is Cassandra. You're just not, come on. So you didn't do the thing I did with the dribbly chin. Hannah Osbourne has lost a stocking during a presentation, which was a job interview. Ryan, I can't believe you've never done anything embarrassing. Let's face it. Ben's bound to have done a couple of things. He won't share. They're not sharing. Dion, come on. You're 2 together. She's 2 together. She's too much of a vixen. I'm sure the ladies on the Sunday Experience have got a good story or 2 to tell us about. I'm sure Linda's done a few embarrassing things. We want to know your embarrassing tales. That's the give me the thumbs up, Linda. Have you done something embarrassing before that you just couldn't sleep because you're so embarrassed? Has she? Yeah.
Nodding.
She's like, are you going to share the story with us, Linda, darling? It's like talking to Sooty. Yeah. She can't speak. What's that, Sooty? No. Oh, she is like a little cute Sooty, but prettier. YWGC 78, Patty in Essex, Jennifer in Middlesex, Edwina, you're there, Angela, you're there, Jill in Yorkshire, Isabel, Sheila, you bought 2 of these, Hazel, there are really, Mrs. Anne in Cumbria has bought 3, Dee has bought 2, now we're really, Pat in Essex, you bought 2, really limited now. Susan in Buckinghamshire, it's a lovely place to live. My grandma, the one that just got married again, she lives there. If you see her, say hi. Mary Ann, you were here yesterday. Lucinda in Belfast, Gilly in the city of Bristol, lots of you in Brizzo, Hampshire, brand new jewellery maker in Hampshire. Lovely to have you on board as well. So embarrassing tales. Have you thought of one for me, Ben? Your embarrassing tale, please. One that you could share.
Yeah, I've got one that might seem embarrassing to other people.
It wasn't embarrassing to you, but it is embarrassing. Go on then.
Yeah. It was about 3 years ago.
Like 3 years ago.
I just got together with an ex-girlfriend.
He just got together with what is now an ex-girlfriend.
And I stopped at hers for the first time.
Stopped at, hang on a minute, this isn't going down the train spotting road, is it? Good, okay, good, because I ain't repeating that.
During the night,
whilst I was the first night he ever slept over, yeah.
I happened to have a very epic nosebleed.
He had an epic nosebleed.
Oh, no. Without knowing.
Without knowing.
And I woke up and the pillow was stuck to my face.
You woke up with a pillow stuck to his face. Oh no, and you had to peel it off?
Yeah.
Was that the day of dumpage?
No.
Oh, she went back for more.
Yeah.
Fair play. It's your rustic charm.
It must be.
We got text messages coming in as well. It really is great to have you company. Our subject of the day is, what have you done that has embarrassed you terribly? But also you can tell us other things, like Paulina's done, oops, they boingies, just boinged into my basket, lol. Bouncy. Do you know that song, Ben?
I do.
Good. We're all singing the bouncy song. And we got another one from Sheila in Kent who says, just recently my daughter opened the bedroom door. Where's this going? And in full view of her boyfriend, I was standing there naked. No! No! Not a pretty sight for him. As I am... we don't know what the rest of the message is. I don't know what it says. Oh gosh, don't, because a similar thing happened in my house the other day, but I'm sure my partner isn't going to want me to share it. But, you know, he lives on a knife edge when he's going out with me. I was in a certain well-known store being fitted for a bra once. When the lady went to find another size, I fainted and fell out of the cubicle. She fainted and fell out of the cubicle. That's the sort of thing I would... Yeah, but it is a bit... It's a bit weird having a woman do that and you're like, oh, I'm gonna faint. Oh, you do make me laugh. Helen in Bedfordshire says, hi, one of my embarrassing moments, hang on, I'm gonna go towards the screen because I can't read. I was in Dorset and I was breeding German Shepherds. I let the puppies out of the kennels in excitement. They debagged me just as the only bus of the day passed. So she just went, doosh, hit the ground. I love it. God, love them dogs. Oh, we got another back I go. And this is from Christine, who says, sitting on a bus behind a young mum who kept nagging her wee son. Eventually, one of those quiet moments, he turned around and said to her, stop being nasty or I'll tell Daddy you peed in the new green... In the new green what? Pale. They got off at the next stop. Oh, no. I love them. Those kids are pesky, aren't they? I'm just wondering if there's something I can tell you that my kids said, but probably not. You know, they do those things where you just go, why? Especially with boys, because everything gets a bit rude. We were in a restaurant. Oh, I can tell you, we were in a restaurant and the two boys stuck their faces in the chocolate fountain. And all we could hear was, no, please don't do that. And I looked and I went, oh, and I had to take them through the restaurant, faces dripping with chocolate and everyone looking at me like, what a terrible mother. Just give them a bit of a free rein. And the time we went to the Rainforest Cafe and they put their hoods up and went under the fountain. And everyone was looking, I thought, that's got to be one of mine. And it was the two boys in the waterfall thing in the rain. And they did something else in there as well. Anyone who's got a boy, you're going to get it. Because they are so like, why would you climb up there? Why would you look under that cubicle toilet door? Why? Why would you do it? Because we're adventurous, says Ryan. Why did you stick marbles up your nose? Where did you think that was going? Other than the hospital. Now, we've got a text about the bra, yeah. This is the rest of the message. Rest of bra text. Fell out of the cubicle topless. Oh my gosh. No! I was mortified. Why do they just use it? Yeah, why isn't there an actual door? So that at least you can hit the deck with some dignity. Oh my gosh.
I feel so sorry for her.
Oh my gosh. Do you know, at least you weren't with anyone like your daughter, because that would have been, thanks for sharing that, because I now love you. And it's now the dribbly thing, chin thing is nothing. I'm now going to make a conscious effort never to go to a bra fitters in case that very thing happens to me. Now, the Boingy Boingers are about to sell out. They're gone, are they? You lot crack me up. Love it. I do love it, because I do embarrassing things all the time. Right, where should we go? What should we do? Let's do... Where is that sterling silver chain? What have you done with it? Oh, the reel. What bust? I haven't got a bust. What are you talking about? train. She's a duffer. I tell you. She's had plenty of embarrassing moments. She just doesn't know. We've all done the knicker skirt tucked into our knickers thing, haven't we?
And toilet paper stuck to your shoe.
Yeah. Oh, nothing worse. No. What did you do, Dion, at school? You had a pinafore. Oh, and it fell off in the school playground. See, that is a funny moment. There you go. Oh dear. Unfortunately, my daughter's just like me. She went to sit on a chair in a new school.
And
missed the
missed
chair
it.
and sat on the floor with her tray. Said, "Mummy, I could have died. I wish I couldn't." Then she couldn't sleep because she was embarrassed.
Oh, bless.
And I thought, oh, I wish I'd done it instead, you know, because kids are horrible. Anyway, that's the bad side of being embarrassed. You've got to learn to laugh at yourself, no way. Now, I've got for you these beautiful chains. Do you remember the old days when, and I'm sure you remember this, Han, when we had sort of, I can't remember how much it was, maybe 9 centimetres, and they'd have pearls and a bit of garnet on them in the chain.
Yeah.
I adored those, and they're about £24.95.
They were quite a lot.
But I think you can justify that. And that was probably a year and a half, 2 years ago now. Because how long have we been here?
3 and a bit years, is it?
Yeah, gosh. It's like going up in space, isn't it? You just can't tell how long you've been there. Now, now you have got these hand wrapped in solid sterling silver. And I'm going to give you, I think, what is it, 50 centimetres or something? Is it? I mean, it's quite long. I'll double check that for you. It does look about ½ a metre. Have you got, can you just put this on your necklace board, please, Hannah, and measure it for me? Do you mind while we have a look at it going around? I think it looks about 50 centimetres. Now, it's got that lovely tag on the end. Thanks, doll. Lovely tag on the end. Now, the colour of this amethyst is what gets me because it's so very, very springtime, really tranquil. And don't forget, solid sterling silver. How long would it take you to individually wire wrap in a rosary style like you see here, in the wrap loops, those beautiful little rondelles? Now, that's not something that takes less than a couple of hours, is it?
It's
so
20
you've got
inches. I don't know what the centimetres.
What's 20 inches, Babs, in centimetres? Do we know? Well, if you could work it out in your own good time. Oh, hang on, Dion. Cassandra's got. Oh, now you've done it. Hang on, 12 inches is 30 centimetres. So who can work it out? Oh, why do we do this to ourselves? There's centimetres on there though, isn't there? 20 inches, please, Ryan, yeah. 50 centimetres, I thought it was, yeah, it's 50. Thanks, that took long enough, didn't it? Sorry, jewellery makers. Gosh, I tell you what, it's a one-man band here, apart from, they're just button pushers and, oh, look, I did a mistake, oh. No, you've got 50, so ½ a metre. Oh, do you know what you just said to me? Oh, it's double chin or nothing now when a text message comes up. Come on, Rye, give a girl a break now. You'll have a double chin one day. Oh, you've probably got one creeping up on you right now. You're heading for 30. No, thanks for that. He's not. What are you, 26? Whippersnapper. Now, you've got the little tag indicating the 925 sterling silver on there as well. These are great for really simple designs that you could just put a clasp on the end of that, and it's a straightforward necklace. It could be a charm bracelet. Could be adding these as an asymmetric to a necklace. I mean, there's just so much you can do, and very effortlessly. And remember the craftsmanship that's gone into these. You can add to it. You can keep it simple. You could do a necklace and bracelet set easily with this. PHJK41 is your item code. £11.95, and she is not even staying there. Brand new. We're going to take this under £10 for you. It is 50 centimetres. You've got solid sterling silver, very slightly graduated these rondelles. So sparkly, so pretty. They look great with your early bird that was £4.95 for the green onyx. So if you've got the early bird, do twin them together. Just £9.95 for you this morning. A great deal here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to give you the extended money back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January 2014, which is coming, by the way. I don't know where it came from. Look at that. Woohoo! Gorgeous colour combination. Isn't it pretty? Gorgeous. Oh, we got some more funny text. We do love you this morning. And this one's staying anonymous. I had to go to the bra fitters, Jenny. I have a narrow back, but a lot up top and up front. Don't boast, Dolly Parton. I had to get the right fit, apart from the whole fainting bit. I tell you what, it's all gone towards boot. Yeah, do you know? I know we should all go. We should. I don't even know what size I am. And we got another one as well. Oh, Gloucestershire. Susan in Gloucestershire. Hi, Jen. Have you ever gone out with your jeans on, then realised your knickers were the day before hanging out your jeans? Wait, you're from Gloucestershire. You saw me do that, right? Of course I've done that. Who hasn't done that? Have you done that, Hannah? Put your jeans on and realise as you're walking, something's creeping down your leg. Oh no, it was yesterday's knickers.
It's safe to say I haven't done that one, but I'm sure I will be.
You haven't felt your knickers creeping down your legs, you haven't? It's a Gloucestershire thing. It's a Gloucestershire thing, Susan. They don't understand. Now, Linda in Hampshire. Should we look at this lovely strand, Ryan, rather than my big chin? Oh, you're a rat. Well, I'm going over here. Fill your own show, Ryan. Linda in Hampshire says, my moment on the underground, my small son stared at a Japanese young lady with freckles opposite. I knew something was coming. Why does that lady have... Oh, we'll never know.
To be continued.
We'll never know. Listen, my son's done a similar thing, and you have to go through that whole, if somebody's different, we don't say it out loud. Everybody's different. Oh, you could kill him. During a boot camp session, boot camp? Are you mad? It's so annoying when it cuts half the messages out. During a boot camp session with a super fit personal trainer, I was struggling with my crunches, so he decided to help me by holding my feet down, and as I know what's coming, I know what she did. She went, she did something the girls should never do in front of men. I bet she did. I need to know the rest of that message. What happened? I think I know. I think she might have gone, whoops. Riding through Lymm one Sunday morning, past a local church, my horse stopped, stood still, and peed for a good minute solid. It was running down the road. And we don't know what the rest of it is. I bet you all of the people came out of the church, or it went on the vicar's robe or something. Hilarious. Oh, hang on, I got another one. I'm going back. My 5-year-old son needed the loo on the train, went with Dad and almost fell in, legs and head up in the air as he was so small. My hubby told me, carefully laughing, what, he fell in the toilet? Oh my God.
Don't they have that horrible blue cleaner stuff as well?
Oh my God, I bet he had blue hair. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh, I can't go back over that. Take my chin. I was so embarrassed. I was trying to get into what I thought was my car. I was horrified when all these people started to gather to see the car alarm going off and me using my key to get in. My friend grabbed my arm and dragged me to my car, which was further down the road. Oh, no. I've lost my car I've gone, where's my car?
Thought it's been stolen or something. Just on a different floor.
I parked in Bristol once, had a tiny bit of my tyre on a yellow line at the back. First day of my job, came out and the blinkers had towed my car away, and I got into the taxi and went, my car's been stolen. He went, no it hasn't, love, it's down the pound. Can't park anywhere in Bristol, get it taken. Now, keep those text messages coming, and please let us know the ends of those. What happened with the personal trainer that was particularly fit when he was holding onto your feet? I would love to know the rest of that story. We're going to go to a very quick break, and hopefully you'll get those text messages rolling. What embarrassing things have happened to you? We'll be back after this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We have our next kit and we are absolutely all in hysterics over your embarrassing stories. Now, the Sunday Experience lovely ladies don't know it yet, but when they come in and visit us, we will be asking them and they will be telling us through fear of tickling until it comes out, their most embarrassing stories ever. So girls, if you're listening in there, which I know you are, I want your embarrassing tales, please. And the more embarrassing and cringeworthy, the better. So far, we have had ladies falling out of cubicles without their bra, which has been brilliant. We've had a lady with her personal trainer doing squats, and he held onto her feet, and she went, and we don't know the rest of the message, but we can all guess what she did. Mortifying. Okay, so keep them coming. We're having a ball reading out all your messages today. And of course, we will be meeting the actual jewellery makers with their problems, so you can put a face to the embarrassing moment, which makes it even more funny. Now, we are going to give to you the next kit of the day, which has, again, hand-selected by Hannah Osbourne. Our designers are getting a bit diva-ish in this building, probably following suit of Hannah Oxbury, because she's a massive diva, and she's not. She's lush. She's a lushan. Now, I'm not a Russian, a lushan. No, my friend Uli is a Russian. Now, have a look. Your friend Vladimir is Russian. My friend Valeria is Russian. We all know Russians. Now, anyway, we have for you these big cubes, which I am loving the ladder stitch with. I know Sarah Green did that, and I really liked it. And then I've got these O's. Now, these remind me of chocolates, you know, the shell ones. Yeah. And I do want to eat them, but don't. I love the fact that you've got these little gaps as well that you can sort of weave in and out of. Now, these shell pearl are one of my favourites, and this is a more subtle version of the Gemma Crow shell pearl, because Gemma's shell pearls, the frosted ones, are always the wow, boom, in your face, red, fluorescent colours, orange colours. These ones are the subtle version of them. So if you're a bit woed out by all that crazy colour, then these are going to do that same, you know, the necklace that Gemma did. If you just bought the boinky boinkies, then perfect. Now, where everybody is now singing the Boinky Boinky song. 0.4, ooh, such a good time. 0.4 wire in that lovely copper. Now remember that Han's chosen all of this herself, so I'm going to be talking to her about that. She obviously had something in mind because 0.8 wire there as well. 10 metres of each, so 20 in total. Now you're also going to get your beading material. You've got beading thread in such a wonderful colour. You've got that elastic there as well, and you've got your monofilament. Now, ordinarily I'd be telling you about your findings now, but holding the horse because, hey, where are you going? Because you've also got waxed cord in 2 different colours. You've got the cream and you've got the brown, and you've also got the mink and the it's not hemp cord, it's wax cord, Danny boy. You've also got the lovely ribbon as well in the chocolate, and you've got that beautiful mink colour too, which I really like. Now I'm also going to give to you 98 findings. You're going to get such a wonderful price tag with this one. You've got a metre of chain, you've got your 3 ribbon ends with the extender chains, eye pins and head pins and toggle clasps and shepherd's hooks. These are a few of my favourite things. Don't know that, do you, Cass? I do. Oh, well, why didn't you join in? You're normally there with me. When the, come on. Do you like the way I click my fingers and she sings? I love it. Then I don't feel so sad. Now, bad, is it? Sorry, my bad. Now, you've got all of this, so 98 findings. XBG C97. Brown paper packages tied up with string. Oh, that's my favourite bit because I like those. £19.95 is your price tag. Under £20 for you. Get yourself something gorgeous. I'll bet Mary's going to have this one. You know what? When you've got an open basket, it's great, isn't it? Because you know you're not going to have to pay any extra P&P. So stack it up. What we do when we're ordering all of our online-y bits, me and my friends, usually for kids or horses, is I normally ring them and say, oh, I'm doing this, I'm getting this, do you want to pop it in my order? Because you can do that, can't you? And then you can share the P&P. £19.95 with your money back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January 2014. Now, to keep us in the Christmas spirit, because we're all having a bit of a Christmas come down. Yesterday we were talking about teary moments, now we're just laughing at ourselves. It's all about your embarrassing moments today. What are you doing? You drive me crackers. £17.95. She is bonkers. She does this woman. I'll tell you what. £17.95. BG. I don't know why she changed the price tag, because she has the power to. That's producers for you. They do it to confuse us presenters. XBG C97 is your item code for £17.95. Do you know what? I don't think you'd find the findings. Really, actually, 98 findings. How much would you pay for those online? Let me know. I do go into that sort of crafty store, the big yellow one. Is it yellow? Or it's different colours now, they changed it. I go into that, come on, let's go over. Go into that crafty store and try and find findings that are, well, you actually normally buy eye pins separately, head pins separately, and all the rest of it, so it does end up quite expensive. Now, we have given you the opportunity to get all the findings, the ribbon, the wax cord, and you've got 3 wonderful strands of gemstones, 2 reels of wire.
Yep.
£17.95. It beggars belief, this does, because she's mad as about a box of you-know-whats. Frogs. Don't know why I called them you-know-whats. Love what you've done with the ribbon. You've made absolutely stacks of jewellery here. Now, rosary linking was one of my favourite things to do, and I love it with the O's because you can see that little bit of a flash of the copper wire, which is gorgeous. These are beautiful. They're reminding me of something, and I don't know what. I love that.
It's just Christmas bauble-y almost.
Yeah, they kind of are Christmas. Yeah, with the bow. Yes, that's what it is. Really pretty, this is.
Yeah, well, I mean, I love the colours together, and I thought, well, there's so much there. You can do anything you like. You can go for something that's sort of pretty with the ribbon. You can go a bit steampunky, like the one in the middle, or you can go for something a bit more classic, like the one on the end.
I really like the earrings with all the wire wrapping that you've done.
Yeah, well, I love the copper colour against the sort of more muted metals. Me too, and like the mixture of the metals is what stood out for me. And then also I did a couple of bracelets down there as well. There's a a twisted macrame bracelet and like a normal macrame one, but using ribbon as well. So I've had a bit of a play.
Oh,
really.
I like that. It's called Coffee and Cake, this kit. Well, that just makes me hungry straight away. Have a look at this necklace. I think this is my favourite piece here. I love these links. And what you've done is you've alternated antique bronze eye pin with the copper there, and that's actually a sign there, like you were just saying, mixing those two metal colours really works. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? I've got a 3-strand weave to the left, to the left, to the left. We're very musical today, aren't we? And then I've also got the ribbon necklace. Now, I think this is a very feminine take on macrame. And actually, you can see Linda wearing this because it's very classy, and we all know that Linda is a very classy lady.
We can get her to try it later.
She wears ruby slippers and stuff, you know, she's one of them.
She does.
You know?
She does.
And she smells good and stuff. £17.95. I can't wait to hear what her embarrassing story is. I wonder if she's going to share it. She will. Now you're going to give us a demonstration. Which one?
I was just going to do the little ribbon bauble, if that's all right.
Yes, please. The gathering of the ribbon. How do you stop it from fraying? That's going to be one of my questions.
Yeah, well, the first thing you need to do, any ribbon to stop it fraying, you just cut it on the diagonal.
What? And then it won't fray, so it's straight ribbon that frays?
Well, it stops it from fraying
Why
a little
didn't I know
bit.
that?
I don't know. And then you can also, if you've got some, a little dab of glue or some clear nail polish.
Yeah, because I knew that.
Solid.
Diagonal stops it, does it?
It will still eventually fray, but it prevents it from doing it so fast.
Okay, from going bring.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, just cut yourself a length of the whichever colour you like really, but I've gone for the chocolatey colour. And then you just want a little head pin, which is the one with the ball on the bottom. And then you thread on one of these gorgeous little shell pearls. And then using just the pin itself, take hold of your ribbon and just sort of punch it through like that. So it goes through, and then all you do is you make a concertina and puncture it all the way through, so just over the end, and then clamp hold of your little bit of ribbon, you see, and then just again literally just push it through. Oops. And try not to drop it. Keep on going, keep concertinaing. Sorry. You're suffering with that cough, aren't you?
Well, this is tail end, it's fine.
Keep going. You're not contagious.
I don't think so. Well, not with the cough, but maybe with something else.
just general Jennyism.
Yeah, you always catch some of it off me.
Lovely. So this is it. All you do, little zigzag, keep going with your concertina until your piece of ribbon is all used up, and just bunch it together. And the more you bunch together, the prettier it looks, I think. I've got one that's slightly long. Yeah, no, that's too long. And if you don't
You're just sort of measuring it up by eye, aren't you?
Yeah, just going by eye. I mean, the bottom one's a little bit long, but you just sort of squeeze it together. And we'll just keep going because I've put the scissors down over there again, so I can't snip the end. Just keep on going.
This is really easy, just concertinaing.
It's it. The trick is hanging on to it all. So obviously it's a lot neater when you...
and getting that right distance. You could go sort of shorter as you go up towards the top and sort of taper it.
Well, that's it. This one, I haven't really measured. I just sort of punctured it through. But like when you're obviously taking a lot more time over it, then you can measure it so that it's the right size all the way down. And then just add on your other beads. Just don't let go of the ribbon because it will all fall off. It sort of it's got a life of its own, tries to spring back up again. Secure those on there, and then just make a little loop at the top with your round nose pliers. Oops. Like that, and it just holds it all in place. And then that's all you do. Just a little frou-frou on the bottom.
And that could be, it's got like a little tutu on, hasn't it?
Like a little tutu. And then all I've done is I've made a few of them and just hung them onto a piece of chain, and because the weight naturally pulls them down into the middle, you get like this little V shape.
I like that.
Very simple.
Just £17.95. You get absolutely everything. I think we're all agreed that it's an absolutely brilliant price tag. Get yourself dialing BGC97. Now, once you've created your jewellery, we love to hear from you. From seeing the strands in the studio to them being brought to life by you with your wonderful designs is absolutely amazing. So please do keep them coming to studio at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to go and check out some of those very designs right now on the Wall of Fame.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh, we got some absolute beauts here. Look at this. I love that colour. And if you bought the Peruvian opal, actually, you're going to like this. Number 434. Love the way the wire's wrapped around.
That goes nice with the Tranquility kit that we had earlier as well.
It would, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 434. It's from Janice in Milton Keynes. And Janice says, hi all, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Here is a necklace with kunzite large chips and kunzite rounds and wrapped in 1.25 silver wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Happy New Year to you all, from Janice in Milton Keynes. Janice, I love this. I think it's fantastic. Janice Kirk in Milton Keynes, you're number 434. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I love what you've got. It's very Linda Sheila, isn't it?
It's quite chunky. It says, hiya JM, love the Christmas shows, looking through all my gemstones that I won in a scoop a few months ago and wondered what I could do. So I decided on a bubble style bracelet. All gemstones and beading thread from JM and the head pins, clasps and a bit of chain from my stash. Would love to win to treat myself to something new. Keep up the good work. Happy New Year to everyone. Love from Tanya Mahon from Birmingham.
Oh, Tanya. Tanya or Tanya?
Tanya or Tanya?
I've got a friend of Tanya and a friend of Tanya. I think they just make it up with deciding what they want to be.
Probably just depends on whether you're a grass or a grass person.
Oh, is that what it is?
Could be.
Yeah, it probably is. Number 435, loads of gorgeous colour. I love this quartz because it's got such great texture to it. Really enjoying that rosary link chain that you've done as well. Gorgeous. And very short and sweet from Debbie Edwards, who said, I made this with multicoloured crackle quartz. From Debbie Edwards in Leicestershire. Debbie, short but sweet. A Jewellery Maker, a few words but many talents. 435, well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Really love those organic blends of colour. Now we've got for you a fabulous twin set of pearls.
Very classic. Number 433.
Very Jackie O.
Hi to everyone at JM. Here's my last entry for the year for Wall of Fame. It's a double strand pearl necklace for my mum's Christmas present this year. The Baroque pearls were from a 6-strand bead box from JM, of course. Best wishes for 2014 from Leslie. Don't think it says where she's from.
Gorgeous, Leslie. I'd wear that every day. I think it's gorgeous,
classic, isn't it?
Look at this. I just adore these bars. I think they're amazing. Now, loads and loads of pieces. In particular, my favourite, I mean, it's all macrame, it's wonderful. These rows that I think were in the box, weren't they? Those little matrix, look, aren't they?
Just ladder stitches that holding those together.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Well, it looked, done with the macrame cord. Really like that. And then look at the bottom here. It looks like this jewellery's for sale as well. Really nice ladder weave at the bottom pendant. Gorgeous. And this is from Hazel Joy in Brabin. Is that how you? Brabin? B-Y-N at the end. In East Sussex. Sorry if I pronounce that wrong, I am thick. Hello to all lovely Jewellery Maker team. This is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. My first attempt won me the first prize. Woohoo! I don't expect to be so lucky again. All the items in the necklace and bracelets are from Jewellery Maker, as I don't buy anything anywhere else. You are all great. Thanks a million from Hazel Joy. Do you know what? Absolutely beautiful. I really, really love it. Oh, is it from Joy Braben or is it Hazel Joy? I don't know. I'm confused. As always, it's easily done. It's easily done. Now, don't forget to check out baskets if you are shopping for the kit. We're going to be meeting after the break some of our Sunday experience, and we've had lots of brand new buyers today, so we're going to give you all the information you need in how to send your wonderful designs to the Wall of Fame.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
Oh, I was doing Christmas karaoke during the break there. Can I borrow this? I'm having a karaoke party on New Year's Eve, but I've forgotten that I haven't got a karaoke. Which could be a slight problem. So I might do murder mystery. Text me in with your suggestions. What do you reckon, Hannah? You're a party goer. What should I do? It's a bit late in the day, isn't it?
Well, murder mystery is always fun, but it's a lot of effort, isn't it? Karaoke, everyone turns up and just goes, yeah, have a go. Easier.
I like your train of thought there.
Yeah.
Less effort, therefore more drinking time.
Yeah.
Woo! Now we are going to meet. That was Linda. It was Linda, and that was another embarrassing moment. She thought we were on a break because I was like, especially for you, but we weren't, Linda. It's all right, darling. Have you got a nice story of embarrassment for me in a minute?
Oh, I've got that many, Jenny.
Good. I want a nice, funny one, please. Involving tripping over knickers, anything like that. We've had all of that this morning. Now, first of all, we are going to be giving... What are we doing first then, Dion? I'm going to give you the gemstones, and then we're going to meet the wonderful jewellery maker that has created pieces from this kit. And it's a jewellery maker that we have met before. I've got for you preonite barrels, which are just gorgeous. Now, I really like these. And actually, we just saw the design on the Wall of Fame with the barrels this kind of size. All these have got a flatness to them, aren't they lovely? The tiger's eye, they're gorgeous. Really, really like those. And then we've got black rutile quartz as well. And then I've got some black onyx, and these have got facets, so they're a little bit glamorous, a little bit swanky. I do like this a lot. Now you can do drops with these, rosary links with these, mix them up, keep them separately, use them in bracelets rowed against each other like we saw on the Wall of Fame just a moment ago. It's called tubed. You ever been tubing? It's really fun. OSG C54. You've got your black rutile quartz tubes at 11 by 8, your preonite faceted tubes at 14 by 10, your tiger's eye flat tubes. And if you look, I'm going to just show you these from the side view, because I didn't realise that these were flat, and I think they're ace. These would make good cufflinks, wouldn't they? I really like those. And your black it's agate, not onyx, sorry. Those tubes are 16 by 8. So whether you're going to mix these up or whether you're going to keep them together, whether they're that shape that you've never used before, these are a great one for the jewellery maker that sent in the text earlier to incorporate with the cuff bracelets and the bangles with your wire, because they really go around the wrist nicely. We're going to give you all 4 strands for one low price tag of just £21.95. You do this to me all the time. It's not even a shock anymore. £19.95. I don't know why you can't just make your mind up in first place. She's one of these because she's a Gemini. She's one of these girls. I do like my boyfriend, I don't like my boyfriend. That's her. £19.95. Let's invite Debbie. It's Debbie, isn't it? Debbie in. Good morning, Debbie. Come on in. I love your sparkly jumper. We're going to look at your jewellery. We're going to have a little look at your jewellery. Come right in. Come right into this area. I love the sparkles, the Christmas sparkles. Now, you've been in before.
I have,
A few times, actually, haven't you?
A couple of times, yes.
OK, so you're back for more.
Yes.
Tell us what you've been doing and why you chose the package that you've got today.
I chose the package because I love tiger's eye.
Me too.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite gemstones, along with garnets. And I've never worked with that shape of stone before, so I really wanted to try something different.
So it's nice, isn't it, when you've got the opportunity to grab something different, and then you find your favourites, don't you?
You do.
I love what you've done here, just dropping down from those. And I actually think you can link on from those shapes quite nicely.
Yeah,
it's almost easier than around in a way.
It was, yes. I was quite surprised at how easy it went together. Yeah.
How long, Debbie, have you been jewellery making for?
About 3 years now.
About 3 years. Do you sell your jewellery on, or is it for friends, hobby?
For friends, hobbies, and the girls take most of it.
Is that your daughters?
Yes.
Oh, how old are they?
Range from 30-ish down.
Do they? How many have you got?
4.
Crikey, 4 girls in one house.
4 girls and 6 grandchildren.
Oh, have you? Oh, and have you got any boys in the grandchildren mix, or are those girls as well?
5 grandsons and 1 granddaughter.
Oh, lovely.
And a little granddaughter on the way.
Oh, how lovely. God, you got a busy Christmas then, didn't you?
Yeah, it was lovely.
Never a doubt. Now, have you got any embarrassing tales for us?
No.
Nothing you can say because your daughters are probably watching.
Yes.
They're like, you dare, you dare.
Mother.
Where did you come from today?
Rushden, in Northamptonshire.
Oh, how long did that take you then?
An hour and a half.
M1?
No, M6.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, busy
M42.
that was this morning.
Got
Yeah.
lost.
Did you?
Came through the back road.
Oh well, as long as you got here in time, which you did. Travel safe if you're going out because it is very icy, isn't it?
Icy.
Do you need to say hello to anyone, Debs?
No.
Would she be here forever if she said all the girls and the grandchildren, wouldn't you?
Would be, yes.
That's great. You're having a day of peace then here today, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, phone's off. Don't
Phone's
bother
off.
trying to reach her. Now, don't be eating any of those Turkish delights. I'll be in there in a minute.
We're safe to say.
Thank you. It's nice to see you again, Debbie. Keep jewellery making. I know I'll see you again. She's a regular here. £19.95 for this. Thank you, Debbie. You can go back and not eat those Turkish delights now. And I'm going to give to you another wonderful kit, and then we're going to meet Pippa. Which number, doll? Uno, dos, tres. Oh, she always says it to me in Spanish. Look, I'm stupid enough already without you speaking foreign languages to me. Now, I'm really glad we've got these, because these are what I call skim drilled, and I think they make a wonderful, wonderful cluster. So, have a look at these. You've got this wonderful, almost oxblood red. Just look at this colour, really, really deep sort of mahogany tone. I really like that a lot. It's obsidian, gorgeous. Now I'm also going to give you tiger's eye. Now I just want you to make note of this drill. Right at the very top of the round, not through the round like we're used to seeing. Now this will aid your designs if you're making clusters with rounds, because it does make it easier. Now I've got the red tiger's eye, almost mahogany tiger's eye again, and then I'm going to give you classic tiger's eye as well. I love those. I think they're ace. And I've only given to you these on screen. I've never actually jewellery made with these, but it's one of the drillings I go home and I sort of think about, and I think, I'm going to get that and I'm going to do this. I'm going to get that and I'm going to do this, that and the other. Because we haven't had these, what I call skim drilled, but they're top drilled, skim drilled rounds for very long. So, you know, it's a new thing to us. If you're sort of thinking, shall I go for it? Just honestly, go for it. Because I didn't the other day, and then I've had so many thoughts on what I'm going to do. So I'd grab them while you can. Now you've got snowflake obsidian. These are great, aren't they? And these are slight variant sizes between 10 and 9 mil. Then I'm going to give you some white howlite at 10 mil. So your obsidians are 8 mil, your tiger's eye are 8 mil, and then you've got 10 mil on the rest. CRG C35 rounded, skim drilled rounded collection, all yours for the one price tag of $15.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. What's that each? I can't work that out. I can't do my 4 times table. 0806 444 655. If you're dialing, it's a free phone number. If you're calling from a UK landline, you can, of course, get involved in a webby type way. Or the www.jewellerymaker.com. £3.19 per strand. We're going to meet Pip this morning. Come on in. It's Pip, isn't it? Yes. It's Pippa. Pip or Pippa? Which would you prefer?
Pippa's fine.
Pippa's fine. Hold it, yeah, go for it. But can you resist singing if you've got a microphone in your hand?
You don't want that torture.
Yeah, but you do.
No,
Microphone, just have a good old sing.
No.
It could be a hairbrush, I'm there. Now, Pippa, you've been here before.
I have.
Where did you come from? Again, today? Birmingham, so not far, just down the road. Now, what do you make of these skim drilled rounds then, Pippa? Because I think I really love them, but we've only just launched them. I'm thinking clusters. Why did you go for them?
Well, I've never used top drill before. Sorry.
There you go.
I've never used
too
top
easy.
drill before.
Yeah.
And they wiggle really nicely on beading wire. And they do make really, really nice bracelets. I've made a nice bracelet, but I wire wrapped it as well. They're really unusual to use.
Yeah, but they are, and I think people look and go, it's just a round, but it isn't, is it? It's so
not.
different.
It gives it a different dimension.
Oh, look what you've done. You've higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
Oh, I like that.
They're really, really pretty. But yeah, they do higgledy-piggledy nicely, and it gives you a different dimension. They're not just a plain round, as you can see, they do.
Because they knit together, don't they?
They stick out a bit further.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're really nice to work with.
Clusters work really well.
Yeah.
Flowers work really well.
I enjoyed working with them.
Was it sort of goddess style over there? Because I can't quite see from here how you did that here, or did they just go like that?
No, they just went like that.
Isn't that wonderful?
They just went like that on the memory wire.
Perfect, because then you don't have to be brilliant at the goddess thing, which I'm not.
No,
Oh, this is the perfect cheat.
Yeah, it made a good beady bead.
They do. This is it, because you don't see the elements of the beady bead. They hide it all.
Bead. Yeah, good
and you can see there's a beady bead. Is it at the bottom of this one?
No, it's the other one. That one was just on beading wire. But yeah, I've really enjoyed working with them today.
I love them as well. So anyone out there is never, there you go. So it looks almost more like a flower because you can't see the makeup, the matrix of it. Now, to anyone out there who's umming and ahhing over the skim drilled top, or the round, or top drilled round, what would you say?
They're lovely. Really, really go for it. They're really nice to work with. As I say, the different dimensions that you get from just an ordinary round, they sit nicely on the beading wire. They feel nice. And also on your skin as well, they're slightly raised off the skin. So I think if I'd have had a bit more time, you could make some wonderful sticky outy rings, or
without them being uncomfortable. That would be lovely.
It would make some lovely sticky outy rings.
Pip, tell me you've got an embarrassing story for me. Yes.
But my daughter's watching.
How old is she?
9.
She'll kill you.
She'll be mortified.
Leave the room now. What's her name?
Trinity.
Trinity, get out of the room. You do not want to hear this story.
Trin.
Yeah, but she lives with you. My daughter does this at me every day. Please, no. No. You know, she's used to it. So Trinity's probably used to it as well. Go on, go for it.
We went on some holiday a couple of years ago. We stayed in a caravan. It was lovely. We had a lovely time. Went back to school in September, started a new year. And I went to pick Trinity up from school, and her teacher said to me, "We're so sorry, we've started a collection." And I thought,
what has she done? How old was she again?
She was 7 then.
7, right, okay, brilliant.
We started a collection, and all the mums in the playground were saying, "We're so sorry, we're so sorry." And the teacher pulled me to one side. She said, "We've started the collection, we've got the basics, we've got a sofa."
What in one day? Are you serious?
Yeah.
What had she told them?
Trinity had told, because she enjoyed the caravan holiday so much, she told her teacher that our house had burnt down and we were living in a caravan.
What? I love it. What, and bless their hearts in your village.
I could have killed her.
Oh my gosh, aren't they wonderful children? They are wonderful.
I could have killed her, but no, I'm never going to let you live that one down, Trin.
Ever. My daughter went to school, at preschool, and told everybody that she saw her dad snogging her nana and saying, nana. Really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. I know. And we're like, that never happened. Ever. Did it, Mia? And she was like, no.
I've got lots more, but they're too rude.
Yeah, there are. I probably shouldn't have said that either. You know, kids, there is a lot of wrongness there, I know. But I know it never happened, so it was all fine. Trinity, I'm sorry, but it had to happen. You shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't have done it. She did love the holiday, though.
She did.
It's good to see you again, Pip, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Come back again soon. We're going to meet another wonderful jewellery maker. Have you got an embarrassing story for me? Oh, good, good. Stay where you are. If you thought that was embarrassing, Trinity, you wait, because your mum will be back for more. Now, I'm going to give to you. Hang on, why won't that microphone won't stay? It's disobedient. Stay. Now, do you like, if I did the mummy point at it, it will have to do what it's told. Now, I do like this a lot. More skim drilled rounds. Love, love. But I'm going to give you tiger's eye cubes as well. Mahogany tiger's eye. Then you've got, look at these reds. This is perfect. We got diamonds after this, by the way. Perfect for Valentine's Day, that red. Would make a lovely clustered heart, wouldn't it? Look at these. Somebody sent a very funny, embarrassing text because everybody in the gallery is giggling. Look at that mulled wine colour. Gorgeous. Of course we haven't had enough of mulled wine. And then you've got that fabulous rice bead. Now, I love the combination of this. It's called Red Hat. I only had 4 glasses of mulled wine on Christmas Day. What's that about? Really? Oh, are these stud earrings? Aren't these pretty? Oh, I love them. Look at this. This is new. I'll show you in a minute. Aren't these pretty? Are they earrings? They're so pretty. 14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. 14.95. The red shell pearl doesn't have a real pearl. Well, they are real pearl, but they're not faux pearl. They're shell pearl. They're made out of pearl that's reconstituted and pressed together. I just got to show you these earrings. They're stunning. Look at these. I love the way they're dropping down. Aren't those pretty? So if they go in your ears, they would sort of go a bit like that, wouldn't they? I think they're really, really pretty. Never seen that before. That's an idea I'm stealing. And then I've got a lovely wiggly woo necklace. But let's meet the creator, who is Sophia. It's a lovely name, Sophia. I love your necklace. Come in here. And I love this. Gorgeous. I'm going to give you the microphone.
Thank you.
You're a young jewellery maker. How old are you?
I'm 19 now.
How dare you be 19? Ryan, I've told you about letting young people in here. I've told you no one younger in here in the building. It makes me feel wrinkly. How long have you been jewellery making for, Sophia?
I do it with my mum mostly, who you'll see in a little while. She'll be on with you. But only a few years, really.
Really?
Yeah.
I love. Did you watch Never Ending Story on Christmas Day? Because that's what you're wearing, and I love it. Have you seen that?
No, I've never.
You've made your own hairband. Come and have a look. If I just place you here, you've made a hairband and attached. It's so pretty. This is something you'd wear to a festival, isn't it?
Yeah,
you look at Kazaruni. There you go. Absolutely pretty as a picture. Oh, Dion's, what a surprise. Dion's changed the price tag to $12.95.
Wow.
Did you do this? Rachel Norris?
No, this one's from my mum.
Your mum did that?
Yeah, in the Rachel Norris style.
It's lovely. So you've only been jewellery making for a couple of years is long enough. I'm just going to show you the wiggly wiggly. Why did you choose this collection in particular?
It was the pearls that attracted me, just such a nice colour. But we were all sat in there sort of saying, we all want to be put out of our comfort zone, something different.
Yeah.
We pretty much just said, just give us them, hand them out, and we'll see what we get, and we'll work with whatever, because you wouldn't necessarily choose some colours to work with. Oranges aren't my usual, but now working with them, and you know, opens something else, opens a new door, new shapes.
Because you've got that lovely blend, haven't you, with the antique bronze?
Yeah.
And I think the great thing when you come on the Sunday experience is to grab something that you sometimes will be a bit hesitant parting cash with, using it and then thinking, I'm running with this, I love it. And then when you go home, you'll grab them again, won't you?
Yeah, bouncing ideas off each other as well. It's brilliant. It really
so for anybody out there, because you've not been in before, have you?
No, I've been on a silver clay course, but not for Sunday experience.
I love silver clay.
It's brilliant.
Really good. Would you recommend coming in on our courses to anyone out there who's
Definitely,
wondering?
yeah. If you've got the kits, you've got the starter kits, but you don't quite know whether to go in there and open them, it's the perfect way. It's the only way to confidently start with something, and it sets you off.
It really does. And at $12.95 for this, you are getting an incredible deal. So you're in on the Sunday experience. Will you be back?
I will, most definitely.
Where did you drive down from this morning?
From Bury, Manchester.
From Manchester? How long did that?
A couple of hours straight down the motorway.
Oh, that's where our Luce is from, Bury, isn't it? From Bury. Oh, I have been to Manchester actually. Hey, you can party in Manchester, can't you?
Yeah.
You can. I used to do a beauty show there. You came in with your mum and we're going to meet in a minute. Yep. And I'm going to send you away not to eat any Turkish delights.
I'll stick with the chocolates.
All right, fine. Oh, stop. You've got an embarrassing story for me. Don't go anywhere. You're not allowed out of here. Go on then. Off you go,
it's
Sophia.
More what I've been told.
It was your mum, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was me when I was younger with my mum. I don't personally remember it. But her best friend came along with one partner, and then we didn't see her for a while, and she came along with a new partner and just about to be introduced, and I blurt out, "That's not Paul."
Oh,
which really didn't go down very well.
Yeah, that does happen, and then you don't want them to kiss or anything. My daughter did that to my sister's new boyfriend. She said, "Don't you dare kiss my auntie." Aren't kids hilarious? Thank you for sharing your embarrassing story. Mum's probably got more up her sleeve for me, please. She has. Is it good? Is it about you?
I don't know. I dread to think.
You don't even want to know, do you? No, because us mothers, we're well embarrassing. Lovely to meet you, Sophia, and we'll meet you again soon. Beautiful Sophia and her fantastic jewellery. We're going to meet Mum momentarily. And it is something, isn't it, that you can do with your daughter's jewellery making. If you have the kind of daughter that doesn't want to kill you every time you open your mouth, which I don't. Now, box number 6. Let's talk about marquees. Now, let's see. Does your mum jewellery make, Hannah?
Not jewellery, but she does a lot of other creative things. She's a watercolour artist.
That's where you get it from.
But yeah, she's like done an awful lot of creative stuff through the years, and she used to design. She won awards for designing shoes and things in the past. And
No.
yeah, it's pretty
Is she
impressive.
a shoe designer?
Well, no.
Is your mum David Emmanuel?
I don't think so.
I wish my dad was David Emmanuel. Do you? Yeah, well, sorry, Dad. He's not listening. He's in South America.
Yeah, but yeah, she's very, very creative and crafty, and always has been. So it's in the blood.
It is in your blood. I got some wonderful marquees. Now these are going to look incredible on a tiara twist. Now the difference between the snowflake obsidian is you've got these flat edges. So if you were really amazing at soutache like Linda, you could maybe do something in that kind of frame of mind. I'm also going to give you lapis lazuli in the marquees. These are gorgeous. Then I'm going to give to you your tiger's eye. Jasper, these are very tribal. And then I've got some sodalite as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of marquise shaped gemstones. Now these are all top drilled. Get yourself on the phone lines because we're gonna give you a fabulous deal. We're gonna meet another gorgeous jewellery maker in just a mo, not Mum of Sophia. £21.95. BYG C09 is your item code. Fabulous to have you on board today. We are buzzing busy today. Literally, you're getting 5 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sorry, it's the way they're bunched up. It does look like mine. Oh, Dion. Make your mind up in the first instance, please. You're like my son. I take him into the toy, it's because he's a Gemini. Take him into the toy shop, say, you have got 15 minutes to choose. He literally has a meltdown. I want this. No, I made the wrong choice. $19.95. $19.95 is your price tag. She confuses me more every day. Your sodalite marquees are 12 by 6. Your lapis lazuli are 12 by 8. Picture Jasper, those are 12 by 5. And your snowflake obsidian, those are flat and they've got those nice edges, 12 by 6. Tag is 14 by 10. Now we're going to see some gorgeous jewellery that has been made up by a fellow jewellery maker on the Sunday Experience today called Leslie. Leslie? Yeah. Oh good, I can read from afar. I've got the worst eyesight in the world. Oh, can you, said Ryan. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Hello, I love this. You look very smart. Have you been in before?
Yes.
Have I met you before? Oh, I haven't got your mic. Where's the mic? There it is. Have I met you before?
Briefly, I think.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
I love.
I've been on a few courses in the Sunday
That's
Experience.
what it is. Oh, how long have you been jewellery making for? I can see that you're really good at silver. I'm just studying you. Love this. Sorry, it's a bit uncomfortable. I'm just staring at you. Now you're great at silver clay. Did you do that? If you did that yourself?
Yes, I did. Yes, it's one of the skills I really enjoy because I've worked with sugar craft and cold porcelain work, so I've brought that to silver clay. Fabulous. What a lovely medium to work in.
Isn't it? Isn't it amazing? You've got an amazing bracelet on the right, apparently. Should we have a look? Let's have a look. How long have you been jewellery making for? Wow!
Oh,
that is beautiful.
Probably 7 years, 8 years, something like that, but only with the gemstones since I found you guys about 18 months ago.
Really?
Like yeah.
What did you do before then?
A lot of glass stuff, and I used to get returns from high street jewellers and remake them.
And
all the broken stuff that they have in. I had a contact and I used to get all the stuff and rejig it.
Wow, how amazing. Yeah. Is it, now you're obviously very, very crafty.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Is this a business for you or a hobby?
I tell my husband it's a self-funding hobby.
That's perfect. Perfect. I like that. So you incorporate a couple of your crafts, sugar craft, and you find that sometimes sees its way into your design somehow?
Yes, I like that because you make a model with it, make a lot of flowers and things.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
With the silver clay now, able to make the flowers.
How wonderful.
And I paint a lot as well, so.
So for anybody out there who is into their cake craft and their sugar craft, you can...
It's a whole new life. I've shown it to some of my ladies that I teach in the cold porcelain, which is like sugar craft, and they're up for it. They really want to have a go, so...
Ryan is in my ear going, The jewellery she's made is fabulous. Look at that Viking weave, wonderful. You've chosen the marquise. Now I'm a fan of a marquise. I like the flowers that they create. Why did you go for the marquise?
Well, first of all, Linda was showing us the gems, and she mentioned Sodalite, which I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
And lapis lazuli. I thought, well, I'm sure they'll go together. I didn't realise they were all marquise at the time, but I was absolutely thrilled because you can make flowers from them. You can have them as beautiful drops interspersed, usually with other sort of rounds or something, but with a bit of wire coiling and stuff, you can make some extra beads to go between. They're very, very versatile and very feminine. It's a nice, delicate shape.
You've obviously got, and I've got Ryan in my ear going, she can do kumihimo, I can see Viking weave. You are you're a crafter with many talents. It's wonderful to meet you, Leslie, and see all of these incredible designs. Thank you so much. And it's great to see everybody of different sort of abilities. Have you got an embarrassing story for me?
Possibly, yes.
Let's hear it. Let's have it. I can't imagine you doing anything embarrassing. Go on then, let's have it.
Oh, trust me. Well, we nearly got put on the at-risk register at the local hospital. We have a Great Dane dog, and well, we've had 2 or 3. And when my daughter was little, they are gorgeous. When my daughter was little, one night I came home. Luckily, she was staying away at the time, and he was still a puppy then. He was bouncing around and headbutted me in the face, which brought my face up in a balloon. So I had to go to the hospital, get it checked out. They thought I'd been beaten up. No, it's just a dog. Don't worry, just
it was the dog.
And they kind of look at you a little bit strange.
Yeah, like,
came
how
over.
did
Are
the
you sure? No, I'm fine. No domestic incident, honestly.
Yeah. Your husband's at home now dying a death.
3 days later, we come home again, middle of the day with my daughter, and he comes bounding over, and she went flying over and banged her head really badly. Back to the hospital, the same doctor.
Oh no.
He wasn't having it, it was the dog again.
Did you say, come round, open the front door, and did he go,
the dog? It's the dog.
Those darn dogs.
No, but they are so gentle normally. But
no, it's
so
boundy, they're boundy, aren't they?
They get very big
I love
before they
it.
get any brains.
And how old is he now, the Great Dane?
The one we've got now, he's 3, so he's kind of, they're a nightmare between about 6 months and 18 months.
Well, they're toddlers, aren't they? They're just crazy dogs.
Yeah. They're wonderful.
Yeah, I love them. They're huge, huge. Leslie, it's great to meet you. Oh, God. Forget carrying that to the vet. Great to meet you, Leslie. Thank you so much for popping in. I'll be in for chockies after. I'll take me karaoke mic back. And you, I'll see you later, doll. Now, with one more, and then I think it's Sophia's mama, which is her actual name. You're Sophia's mama? Yeah. Oh, I thought you was, so it was Sophia that got knocked over and hit. Oh, Sophia. Diamonds coming up after this bundle. Now, number 17. Oh, I like this. I think this would be my choice. Now, let's pop that one. This microphone wants to sort its life out. Stay there. Now, they're all chuckling at your embarrassing stories. We will be reading them out shortly. Now, let's untangle these. Who did this? I'm blaming Ryman. I called you Ryman then. Yeah, that's your new name. Ryman. It's like Rylan, but... Oh, he's so good looking, that boy, isn't he? Yeah. I love the way he talks. I love the way he talks. I love his teeth. I think he's really good looking. Don't you think Ryland's good looking? Am I mad? Me, I think he's really good looking. I've got funny taste then, obviously. No, I haven't. I've got good taste. Yeah. He ain't no Clarky, is he, Rye? Have a look. Aww. Look at that emerald glow. It's not emerald, is it? But it does have that emerald city glow to it. Then you've got these lovely petals of preonite. And I'm going to give you some green hearts. Green with I love this. I love this. Aventurine, I meant aventurine. Did I say preonite, did I? Sorry. Oh, I don't know me aventurines from my preonites today. I tell you what, it's all this excitement. Look at these little teardrops. And they're through drilled rather than top drilled. I like those. You could do some really nice weaving with those, couldn't you? Now you've got 4 strands. This one has got such like bottle green, that sort of clarity, hasn't it? Really like this. Green with it. Oh, I like the jewellery. There's a lovely macrame bracelet. I do think mixing this with the sort of antique Beading thread is the way to go with this one. IEG CE59 is your item. Go green with envy. £14.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4 strands, so £5 per strand. A really, really great deal for you this morning. Use your debit card or your credit card. The green quartz drops, those little teeny weeny ones, are 5x3, and they're on a 38cm strand. 160 carats of green aventurine top drilled leaf shaped beads are 17x14. 230 carats of the green faceted rounds, and those are of quartz. I did go dead. My sister said I'm more Gloucestershire since I've moved away, and I think it's to prove where I'm from now. I don't live there. Green aventurine puppy hearts are 10 mil. At $14.95, you've got a great deal. Hello, I didn't see you. You made me jump. Turned around and went, whoa! I thought something smells nice, and it was Natalie. She smelled lovely. Are you a green fan, Natalie?
I am.
Come into my lair. There we are, said the spider. Now, I love these little ones.
Gorgeous.
Why did you pick this bundle?
Because I like the green.
Me too, my favourite colour. Now, I'm a heart fan. These are through drilled as well. Yeah. Let's have a look at the... Oh, I love that. That looks like a shamrock, doesn't it? I really like your Shambhala style bracelet. Have you done that with beading thread or wire?
No, it's beading thread.
It is beading thread. And what kind... Was it a flat stitch you've done there?
It's a herringbone.
Yeah, I can see. I can't quite see from here. Oh, there. Now I can see because it's on screen. Herringbone hearts. How did you get them to stand out like that?
It just...
Did they just do it?
They just sit like that, yeah.
Oh, I love that. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's very delicate.
It is, and it's got that vintage feel to it because I think green does that, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
Bit of rose quartz in there.
Yeah.
Perfect combination. What did you do with the little cedulous? The little seedy McBeadies?
Just a little bit detail on
little
the necklace.
spacer.
Yeah, like a spacer, yeah.
How long have you been jewellery making for, Natalie?
About 2 or 3 years.
Have you been in here before? No, first time. Where did you come from?
Northamptonshire.
Northamptonshire as well. So did you come together?
With me and Debbie,
yeah. Oh, are you in the same beading group? Are you friends anyway?
We've been friends for a long while, yeah.
Oh, right. Have you got any embarrassing stories for me, Natalie?
I haven't, no.
None? No. I don't believe you. None that you want to share?
None that I want to share.
Have you got anyone to say hello to at home? Who's watching today?
Yes. Hopefully husband and 3 little girls.
3 girls? How old are they?
13, 10 and 8.
13, I'm with you on that one. It's not easy, is it?
No,
What are their names?
Sophie, Lauren and Emily.
Oh, Sophie, Lauren and Emily. Hello. Hubby, what's hubby's name? Mr. Natalie?
David.
Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
Has he got a roast on? Will there be dinner home?
No, hopefully he's decorating.
Oh, fair play to you, Dave. What are you doing that for? Actually, it's DIY time now, isn't it?
Yeah.
With 3 girls. Good luck with that. Yeah. Oh, mind you, 13-year-olds are quite good with helping, aren't they? Yeah. When they want to. When they want. You usually got to pay them, though. Yeah. That's the thing. They don't do nothing for free, them 13-year-olds. That's it. It's great meeting you. Thanks for coming in. We hope to see you again soon.
Thank you.
We're going to do the diamonds next, so you need to be watching. Don't be eating them Turkish delights, mind. We're going to go straight... I'm not going on no breaks, Dion. She went to me, we're not going on a break. I don't want a break. It's you that needs a break. Let's go, get on with it, will you? We've got a show to run. Something wrong with that girl today, have you noticed? Yeah. She's literals insane. It's because she's booked a cruise. I don't know who she thinks she is, cruising around Miami.
That's not all right for some, isn't it?
Who do you think you are? She must have rich parents. She did go to a private school. Come and have a look. She pretends to be all street. She's not. She's a fraud. You're a little fraud. You went to an all-girls posh school, you fraud. Any of her friends watching now? She's not street. She's not street. She runs from the street to her palace. She's scared of the street. Have a look. Oh, is she blushing? Oh, sorry, Dion. Sorry, Dion. She didn't want anyone to know that. Shut up, Jenny Claren. I've got diamonds for you. These are genuine diamonds. Okay, it's time to get serious about our jewellery making. If you're at home and you are ready to put yourself on that pedestal, or maybe you're a jewellery maker that only likes to create high-end, maybe your daughter's just announced her engagement, lots of people getting engaged on Christmas Day, lots of my friends got engaged on Christmas Day, and maybe you want to make the ultimate tiara. Of course that includes diamonds. Diamonds are forever, and these are blue diamonds. Could they be any more perfect for the bride? I don't think so. These are genuine diamonds. Now, when we started jewellery making, I didn't even think I'd ever get the opportunity to own first-hand aquamarine, but to own diamonds, isn't it insanity? Now, we've only got 50 of these. It's been one of our most exclusive, limited edition diamond strands. The way these are cut to give you that sparkle. April's birthstone twinkling away. Hands up, what girl has ever dreamt of wearing or owning diamonds? Because I think we've all got our hands up. We did all notice a huge sparkler on Hannah Osbourne's hand earlier, and my jaw dropped. You know, it's one of those, it's a gemstone that creates jealousy, girls. We are all well gel of you, Hannah O, with that huge, great big rock. And it is one of those things, isn't it? It's the gemstone that represents an engagement, a binding of two souls together. There is so much myth and legend behind diamonds. The Elizabeth Taylor of gemstones, the gem of gems, the most popular gemstone in the world, a blue diamond. It has that certain blue, a mermaid blue to it. Now, there's something very mystical about this strand, and it is a genuine diamond strand, and it is going under £100, and it is 8 carats of genuine diamond. How much would 1 carat set you back? I'm not even going to go there with Hannah O. PMIM03. I'm going to give you this not just for under £100, but indeed for under 60. We only have 50 of these, so you need to be really quick. At just £47.95, you've got yourself an incredible opportunity. You know that you've got that extended money back guarantee. We invite you to go and get your jewellery valued, and this would certainly be one to add to your collection if you would like to get your pieces valued. To add diamonds with genuine silver and genuine gold findings is to create a very high end collection in your jewellery making. You must be sharp with this one. There's lots of you on the phone lines already. Press 1 if you want this, otherwise you'll be put through to the help centre, and do make sure you are checking out your baskets. With that extended money back guarantee, you have got nothing to lose from buying diamonds today, and absolutely everything to gain. Hannah, you can very readily first hand tell me there is no feeling in the world, girls, like the feeling of wearing a diamond, is there, Hannah?
Absolutely not. It's the most amazing thing, and like you just feel so special if you receive a diamond. But yeah, I'm a very lucky girl to be able to sport a few.
What about Hannah? She's a spoilt one. Mr. Osbourne, what are you doing to the rest of the men out there? They're all like, steady on. Now, Anne, all joking aside, to create with a diamond, I mean, beyond our wildest dreams as a jewellery maker.
Yeah, you'd never imagine that you could buy diamonds like a bead or anything like that. It's just so incredible to be able to say, I mean, I made this, yes, it's diamond, you know, it could be aquamarine, all sorts of things, but the word diamond just gets everyone's attention, doesn't it?
Straight away, you've got my attention. Really? You said diamond, I want it.
Absolutely.
Diamond in the rough strand, that's what these are, rough cut diamonds. So you could really create a diamond in the rough collection, which I think sounds extremely romantic. Now, we are down to very limited quantities of this. You're going to have to act sharp if you want it. PMIM03. Remember your money back guarantee. Remember that if you went shopping elsewhere, I think you'd be paying triple, maybe even more for strands. In fact, forget it. Where would you get them from? Ours have been lab tested. Ours will come if you ask for it from the call centre, if you download it from our website with a certificate of authenticity. You get the opportunity for under £50 to work with diamonds. Now, I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up on our... Oh, when are we going to do that golden root corpse? I'm so in love with that. Like soon. You sounded like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo then. Like soon, Scoob. I'm going to give you a heads up. Raggy? Oh, that was another embarrassing moment. Don't tell anyone you can talk like Scooby-Doo. Now, I used to do that to my kids. Right, Raphael. Have a look. Have a look at the green onyx that you've got. We will read out some of your embarrassing stories after the wall of waffing. £5.95 for your green onyx today. We had lots of these, but we don't have stacks left, and so many of you with open baskets today. It looks really great with a gorgeous strand of amethyst that I've got coming back. coming up for you later. Have a look at this. £5.95 is wonderful. And if you did buy the bouncy, have we got any boingies? Boingy. They've sold out. I'm so sorry. Sorry to tease. Do. Uh-oh. So every time the phone rings, she goes, uh-oh, like a child that drops something. We do have left the shell. The boingies have gone. Call centre that was on the phone asking. A lot of people asking. Oh, and apparently you couldn't. We had a problem with the microphone on the Sunday experience, so I'm really sorry about that. No. Have a look. We got the shell. No. Have a look. You get 2 strands of shell, 16 pendants on each. These would make really funky cufflinks, I think, for the jazzy man. And these would also make quite cool 80s style stud earrings, which I'm massively into the 80s. You've got, I'm going to give you the golden retail after this. Look at the print on this. I just think they're great. They're very oriental feeling, aren't they? You've got dragonflies on there as well. I think you'd make a really good ring out of these. And they're reminding me of that Japanese animation Ponyo, these ones. Have you ever seen that? It's the colours of Ponyo, which is a mad thing to say, I know. £4.95 for both of these. 32 pendants in total. That is 62. 16 times 2 is 32, right? Yeah, £4.95 for 32 pendants. I mean, that's utter madness. Add it to your basket, especially if you've got the boingies. These look ace with those. White printed flower shells. They're both 24mm and then the multicoloured, really gorgeous colours there. Lots of you coming in for this one. Don't forget to let us see your designs. Let's read a few of your embarrassing moment texts because we are... Look, where's the one that you wanted? Why is it gone? Why has it disappeared? Well, can't you tell me what it was? Because you were in hysterics over that. Find it. Why is it gone? It went. What was it about? And I'll get the person to send it in again. Just give me a key word without giving it away. Was it what happened to the lady who... Oh, there's one on the screen. Right, I'm going to go over here and read it. Is that all right, Rye? There we go. Don't do anything rude, Hannah. You're in screen. Angela in the West Midlands had to use the hand dryer to dry out of the way bits, let's call them, at swimming when I forgot my towel. No paper towel, so I used the body dryer first. Would you think she was totally in the nude? Like, oh, just put your clothes on, Angela. There's a lady who texted in about the supermarket with her daughter. Could you please re-message that? Because apparently it had everyone in stitches and for some reason it's disappeared off our system. And Dion's like, oh no. Okay, we got another one coming for you. This could even be it. Let's see. Jacqueline, no, it's not. Hi, lovely ladies. Been wondering about sharing this one, but hey ho, here we go. After doing a big shop with my daughter, who's now 19. Where's the rest of it? That was it. And then loaded it all. Go on. What? There we go. Let's see. There is a really great. Yeah, go on. The dreaded smear test was looming, and I prepared my body in complete dread of the event. In panic, I reached for what I thought was my body's. What's the rest of it? What was it? What did she spray herself with? We haven't got the rest of the message. Why would you do that to me, Dion? I'm going to be thinking about that all day. What does one spray up? What do you think she sprayed instead? I know.
Or mousse or something?
Imac. I bet you. I went Imac. Can you imagine? We want the rest of that message now. Can we do the golden rule? Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. Now, have a look at this. Now, if you wear this, it said, the myth and legend is that you will find your true love. Have a look. That must have been what you were wearing that day, Osbourne. Look at this, easy mistake. Now, the golden blades, the golden rutilations that are seen within this gemstone are said to be, according to myth and legend, the hair of Venus. And so, of course, off the back of that, many myth and legends about everlasting love and your one true love coming. And I think that it's such a romantic gemstone. I think I'm not actually that much of a romantic person, but things like that, I'm very superstitious, so I'm likely to get this. Look how gorgeous these are. Absolutely stunning. Now this has to be one of my favourite. Oh my gosh, some of these have got clarity and some of these haven't, and I love them both because they both give you something different. I'm going to give you an example of that. Look at this one, and look at that blush of gold. We've got an amazing, if you've ever been here at Jewellery Maker, you've been to our gemstone museum, you'll see the most amazing golden rutile quartz. I think that's why I fell in love with this gemstone. Just beautiful. Hannah, have you ever used golden rutile quartz?
I have. I'm trying to think when it was. It was a few, I might have been the first show I did back, but it was just one of those things that I hadn't really sort of stopped to look at the gemstone properly before. And now that I have, it's like I've got a new sort of admiration for it because it just catches all the light on all the gold shards through it, and it's really pretty.
But it does look like real gold inside.
It
and
does.
I'm telling you, it's beautiful. I honestly, with my hand on my heart, can tell you this is one of my ultimate favourites. So get yourself involved. 150 carats, MJRU48 is your item code. This rutile quartz graduates from 10 by 8 to 16 by 11 on a 20 centimetre strand. Have a look at that colour. Oh, it's just divine, isn't it? Oh yeah, 106 444 655 on the phone lines, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping with us online today. Under £20, which is remarkable for this gemstone in this cut, top drilled, beautiful petals of rutile quartz. Absolutely strikingly beautiful. Check out baskets if you're shopping online. This is a very limited edition strand at under £20. You can cluster these, you could make this bridal. I think it's very pretty, it'd be a nice anniversary gemstone. I do think if you bought the diamonds, it would make a beautiful pair indeed. MJR, well, isn't that gorgeous? Very luxurious, very rich looking, isn't it? MJR U48 is your item code. Now, what a gorgeous strand. What about this shape though? Would you put these in tiaras?
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
Beautiful. It's going to give you one last look. There you go. Stunning clarity, absolutely breathtaking clarity, isn't it? Now, I am going to give you something else gorgeous. In fact, can I show you my new tongue in box clasp? Can I have a pair of tweezers, please, my darling? And thank you, lovely. And this is brand new, and it's black onyx. It's not a tongue in box, actually, you know. It's a clasp. It's not a clasp. It's like almost like a pendant. You can run 3 strands off. You could make it a clasp though, actually, because you'd put a jump ring in it, wouldn't you? Because I thought this was one of the tongue in box. So Hannah, I'd put just maybe a jump ring and then attach.
Yeah.
Whatever. I wouldn't do a toggle clasp because it'd take away from that beautiful.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You just have either crimp beads or just a jump ring. Either.
What a beautiful ring this would make. Now, obviously the joy about this is the absolute solid sterling silver that you get. That beautiful cabochon. You've got the holes on each side. Now this is bezel set, and there is so much silver, hand-crafted silver. What I would do is run 3 strands of pearls off this. This would be right at the front. Maybe I'd do my fastening at the back, and then I'd have a nice gathering, like a collar.
Yeah. Or you could do like an asymmetric one. Right? You need to make a feature of that though.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
It has to be a focal point, doesn't it, of the jewellery. It's brand new, absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, handcrafted in so much silver. And you've got the marks at the back there to identify this as solid sterling silver. Whoops, sorry. So you've got all of that there. Now we're going to give you such a wonderful price tag. Do get on board as quickly as you can. Brand new, never been seen before, and I'm sure it's going to be very popular judging on all the people that are on the phone lines right now. EOJ, oh, I've lost my voice, D32, sorry. It's a 16 mil black onyx cabochon with all that sterling silver. £12.95. I won't ever do that face again. £12.95. What a deal you're getting there. Incredibly beautiful. Will really change your designs. She's annoying, she is. Make your mind up in the first instance. No one will ever be able to trust you. Fine, go on, do what you want. It's going down, of course, you knew that, because she's crazy. So I've got, this is 16 by 16, by the way. Under £10. For the silver alone, I think that's bonkers. You're mad. You are as mad as a fish on a bank. EOJ D32. I don't know what kind of fish. Sterling silver box connector with black onyx. The cabochon is 16 by 16 millimeters, and this really is an outstanding deal. Now, Dion is just telling me in my ear, I've got to tell you all, that is a today only offer. It's a launch only offer. I cannot promise you that deal again. It will go back up to 12 because she put it as 12 in the first. Actually, make a lovely bracelet. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that look gorgeous in a bracelet? And all that sterling silver, surely it's going to add to the value of your pieces. Do get your pieces valued, because so many jewellery makers out there are doing it, and you'll be shocked, you know. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come and buy with us here at Jewellery Maker in the comfort of your own home. Don't brave the cold. It's a mighty icy, well, it was icy at 5:30 this morning. Well, it was icy when I got here as well, wasn't it? I went dead slow. Now, I'm going to give to you, don't forget, I'm going to, oh, actually, if you don't mind, could I just, have we got any bows left? We got the bows. Oh, you read my mind, Cassandra, as always, with your blackboard. Thank you. Oh, we're really limited on these. We've left some 40 and we started with quite a lot of them. How many did we start? No, we started with 100, didn't we? Yeah, so over half of the stock has gone. I like these on shoe. Oh, wouldn't they make cute little hair grips? Have you ever been to Japan and seen all the girls wear bows in their hair, don't they? Big ones, which I think is really cute. It's just, what is that style they like? What's the art that Mia does? No, what's it called? Begins with M, I think. Manga, yeah, that's it. It's nice, that, isn't it? Now, it's kind of that sort of style, isn't it? Now, you've got 10 of the smaller bows, 10 of the large bows. Now, these have both got loopholes. Actually, I haven't shown you that before, have I? You've got loopholes both at the top and the bottom of both the large and the small of these. And I think what nice earrings they'd make. Beautiful little hair bows, great on shoes. I think we've all got loads of different ideas. They could be cute and kitsch. Gemma did a really pretty pair of earrings. They're only $11.95 for 20, which really is an amazing price tag. You get absolutely stacks of these. And I like the texture. I think this would be good mixed up with mesh. Gemma did a ring yesterday as well with these and a pair of earrings, which I think might have gone in Dion's bag. Did not go in mine, or did it? Ah, QG, a C67. Now the larger are 20 by 30 and the smaller are 12 by 20. And don't forget, you have got 20 in total. Took me that long to work out 2 times 10. It wasn't an instant thing, but then none of my workings out are. Now, can we do that brand new amethyst that's lovingly draped across the black bust? Now, have a look at this. These again, now they're not flat topped. They've got, it is kind of flat, but domed at the same time, which is a very curious thing to say, I know. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh no, they are flat, I take it, but no, they are. So they will go really nice together. If you want to create gemstone bows together with the mesh bows, that would look really nice. Now I love this deeper shade of purple, but you've also got some lavender amethyst in here. And when you've got all of them, you could do colour gradients, which we all know Mr. Smith would be doing straight away. You do these lovely bubble bracelet styles. Do think about, if you're grabbing this, grabbing the black onyx, the green onyx, which was only $4.95. Because look at that together. Stunning Wimbledon colours. Really nice, strong colour pop. Hannah Osbourne. I can't not say Oxbury. Hannah Osbourne is great at colour popping. Now, Hannah, when you see this kind of shape and size, what springs instantly to your designer mind?
Probably something with a tassel, and then have the each of the tassels with a drop on the end. It's got nice weight to it there. Yeah, that kind of thing. I reckon. You know, chandelier type style.
Because they lend themselves to drops, obviously being this teardrop shape.
They do,
don't they?
yeah.
Drawing you downwards.
You could do it, yeah, a long earring or something with a drop on the bottom of it as well. That'd be quite nice.
And I like it. I just think intertwined with wire would look quite nice because they've got that lovely way of sitting because they're slightly flat rather than tipped. I think they do stand to attention a little bit better. Obviously, if you had that nice tip, you might use both of the ends as well. DHG P58, 170 carats of gorgeous amethyst, Fabian's birth gemstone, that deep, rich purple looking fantastic with gold. They're 10 by 8 in the uniform. And they're a fabulous price tag at under £10 for you. £9.95, a brand new strand, never seen before amethyst. Get yourself on the phone line, 1P&P, you're going to pay all day long. Unfortunately, our boinky bouncy findings have gone and sold out. I know lots of you trying to get that, and it's gone, it's sold out. Lots of you saying, I can't check my basket out. If you keep it in your basket for too long, you don't all talk like that, I know, just one or two of you. What did you just say, Ryan? Ryan, you sounded like Bano then. Can't check me basket out. You left it in there too long. That's what you did now. £9.95. DHG P58. My cousin Lisa, who is in Ireland, sometimes watches and has a chuckle. She's a bit bonkers like me. £9.95. All this gorgeous. Oh, this is going to go beautifully with the next kit. Look at this first strand. Oh, Lady O, saving the best for last, were you? Have a look at. Love.
Well, it's all my absolute favourites together, really. So.
Come on. Oh, I love that. Let's give you your next kit. Are you ready for me, Lady O?
Not yet.
Are you ready for me? No, not yet. She's not. Well, that's all right. I'll give you some minutes because you know me. I talk like hind legs off donkeys. No. I love that expression. She could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Has anyone actually done that? Where's that donkey's hind legs gone? Jenny, talk to it. I'd like to see that.
Poor donkeys.
It's a two-legged donkey. Yeah, it's been talking to Jenny. She talked the hind legs off a donkey. Who made that stupid saying up? It's one of my favourites. What's your favourite saying? There are some funny ones out there. That's another text in for another day, that'll be the next one. Have a look. I'm going to make Dion check, see if the rest of their messages are there. Now, look at that purple, blue, green, peacockalula. Look at that colour. Iridescence, I love them. This is a firework explosion of a strand. Oh, you wait till, I'm so stealing those earrings. I'm absolutely stealing those earrings. They're gorgeous. I really like this strand. The earrings, beautiful. Big crackle. Now, I haven't seen a strand like this for ages. I'm really glad we got it. There's nothing like a big bead like this, and actually this just makes a really nice necklace on its own, exactly how it is. What's this called? Heavenly heliotrope. Is that how you pronounce that? What's a heliotrope?
It's another word for purple. It's a plant, a heliotrope.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of the word heliotrope, and I'm now going to use it.
Oh, there you go.
What kind of flower is it?
It's quite small and clustered, but it's that lovely deep purpley colour.
I think kind of like clustered like a carnation is.
No, they're smaller than that. A bit smaller than that.
I'm going to look up a heliotrope.
Yeah.
Now you've got these lovely rice bead shapes again, and the crackles are just amazing, aren't they? Big carat weight you've got here. Then I'm going to give you some stunning fluorite. Now, for me, that combination couldn't be any better. I really like. Now, Hannah, you love purple, so I was wondering when the purple was going to come out to play today, and here it is. 0.6 antique bronze wire, perfect. I do love gold with purple, but it's got to be antique bronze with the mix, hasn't it? Then you've got your beading materials as well. We're going to give you antique bronze findings. 90, are you in love with this kit? I'm in love with this kit. 98 of them. You've got a metre of chain. You've got your 3 ribbon ends with extender cords, head pins and eye pins, and toggle clasps and crimp beads. 3 of your shepherd's, I could go on, but I won't. 3 of your shepherd's hooks, your nautical clasp, your lobster claw clasp, crimpy beads, crimpy bead covers, and antique bronze balls, which is probably going to get a chuckle from Ryan. Not this time. Now we're going to give you an awesome price tag. 3 wonderful wow factor strands, every single one of those making a feature in your designs, all for one heavenly heliotrope. Price tag of just £21.95. We've had a text in about heliotrope. It's commonly called cherry pie because of its smell. I need this flower. Does it smell amazing? Yeah, it's lovely. Cherry pie with a bit of cream. That's my favourite kind of pie. Cherry pie. And I don't know why I don't know why I'm from Texas when I'm eating pie. I think, yeah, a bit of rhubarb, bit of cherry, lovely. Can't beat it. £21.95. Did I sound like Jerry Hall? Never seen True Blood before. Oh, my daughter's seen it though. Is that legal? AVG C0198 findings. Now let's trottle over. Trottle in a heliotrope type way. Dion obviously isn't satisfied with that price tag. I was waiting for the moment. That's why I went a bit silent, thought she's going to take the price down. Put my cup of tea down for this. She's 1985. I was going to say that was the year I was born. No, it's not, Jenny. You were born in 1980. I wish! That's your year that you were born, was it, Dion? Oh, I tell you what, the youth of today.
Oh, now I feel old.
Oh, don't even talk to them. We're the same age, though, aren't we? They're all thereabouts.
Ish.
Are we? Oh. Anyway, you get past 30 and the chins start dropping, and that's it, isn't it?
Yes, along with everything else.
I used to use one of those little chin exercises.
My grandma used to do that. Like that.
My grandma does that, and she does this. And you're not allowed to go in the room when she does it because she is clearly insane.
She's in the zone.
She's constantly in the zone, that lady. She's even had hair extensions. I'm telling you, she's the best, she's the craziest grandma you've ever met in your life. And she also thinks that she's really psychic as well. And she'll say things to you like, your chin's very lucky today. My chin is not lucky, Grandma. Just what? Don't say. I let her come and meet my partner for the first time, and I said, don't tell him anything is lucky. It's on his face, okay, just don't. She's like, I'll try not to, darling. You know, you're just like, no, Grandma. Oh, I tell you what, I can tell you some embarrassing stories about Grandma. Now, I absolutely adore what you've done, and you've got a big smile on your face, so I can tell you really enjoyed working with this kit.
I love the colours, I love the fact that there's some nice big chunky beads in there. I like everything really. This is my perfect
favourite. This is my favourite. Now you put it all together, I love this. Hey up, that's good that. You're proud of that one, aren't you? I'm proud.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd wear that out to a night out. That is very beautiful.
Thank you.
That's the sort of thing you'd buy, especially to go with a certain dress, isn't it? I love that. I bet your friends are always getting you to make them jewellery, aren't they?
Well, I don't have time these days, but I did have a little preview. I had like half of my family that just popped over yesterday out of the blue.
Oh, and did they go?
And they wanted a preview, so I had to line it all up on the floor.
Oh, how lovely. And is your sister your biggest critic? Because obviously your sister does jewellery guest design. She hasn't been in for ages. Where's she been? Busy?
Well, she's in the other building doing the web.
doing
the
web
web
design,
design,
isn't she? Oh, we keep her under lock
She's
and
locked
key.
up with the technical.
Oh, well, it's her own. It's her own fault for being
She's too
techie minded.
Too clever, Lucy.
Yeah, well, there you
Sorry.
go. Well, Lucy, if you will be techie, that happens. 1995. Now you're going to give us a wonderful demonstration on which piece, my darling.
Well, I was just going to show you the little sculptural bit.
Yes.
And the thing is, it's all the same technique, so I don't need to go too much into the whole thing. It's just a case of once you can do the first bit, you carry on, and then the back of it, it's not necessarily terribly pretty, but I will show the back because working out how to attach something, all I've done is I've just made the 3 flowers separately and then twisted them together on one piece of wire.
So neat and tidy, Hannah.
And then made loops at either end. Thank you. So, and then the beading thread just goes through it and hooks on the back. So there's no sort of particular clever technique to that. It's just hiding the wire and making sure that it's all fairly tidy at the back as well.
I love it. I think it's so pretty. Okay, take it away, Lady Osbourne.
Okay, well the beauty of the wire, because it's a 0.6. So
and it comes with the kit. We're not using anything that doesn't come with the kit.
Yep, no, it's all in there. It's really malleable, and it's one of those things that you don't need to make the whole thing together. So you can make each little bit and then add another piece of wire and twist it all together. So don't worry if you run out of wire, just cut another piece, twist it together and keep going.
Fantastic.
Okie doke. So I just thread on one of are these pyrite, these ones?
They
Rainbow
are
pyrite?
coated pyrite, I believe.
So you just thread on one of your beads and then wrap the wire back around itself, making sure that the point of your pear shape, if you like, is in the centre. And then you start twisting. So this is what I mean by the tiara technique.
I don't think I've ever done twisting with the tiara technique with 0.8, you know.
Ah, well.
Love it twisted,
So you just twist it like this.
Gorgeous.
And then I've made it quite long because this is one in the centre where I've got the other beads as the flower, and this is like the embellishment at the back. And then you just keep going. You thread on another piece to the end. I'll thread it down like that. And then you just have to remember that it's the petals that need to line up, and then you fold over the wire so that the petals are roughly the same distance from the centre, like that.
Okay.
Okay. And then pinch hold in the middle and just twist it. And it can get quite slippery, so sometimes you might want to hang on to it with the pliers. You do get used to twisting the wire after a while. I think your fingers harden to it. And then another one. Just thread that one on, like so. Just thinking I haven't cut the cords off. Oh, yeah, no, that is the right way.
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to get it the right way.
I thought I threaded it the wrong way around then, but I hadn't. So
Moment of madness, girl.
I get those quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Oh, well, you're a parent. Your brain's got. What, you think you're going to get that back?
Lots of excuses, you know, but it is true. You do go a bit loopy.
Yeah.
Keep threading. And then another. So this is kind of making like the backdrop, if you like. And thread on. And that always to the centre. Keep twisting. Try and go a bit faster.
I've just seen the time. I can't believe it's this time
I
already.
know, it's crazy.
It's gone very
crazy
quick.
fast. And then one more. And then because I've got quite a bit of wire left, I could either wrap that round and just secure these in place, or I could start adding the flower itself in the middle.
Ah. Just going to pop that there.
Yeah.
So you can see.
So you kind of see on here that it's these
So you
little
made that bit
back
first.
pieces. So you make that piece first, get these pieces out the way, and just kind of spread them out a bit. And then you do exactly the same thing, but with these lovely big, is it crackle quartz, these ones?
Those are...
Or is it agate?
I think they are... No, they're agate, aren't they?
They are
Crackled agate, yeah.
So because I got a piece of wire left, I could thread it on there. I haven't actually cut them off, but bear with me and I'll quickly grab a bit. Just going to the smaller piece. like so. And just thread that one on and do exactly the same thing. Fold the wire over to the centre, hang on to the middle of it and twist. Oops.
Fantastic. Well, and then I just repeat that?
And you just repeat that all the way around until you have a flower. And then if you run out of wire, all you do is just add another piece on, wrap it around the centre, and then keep going. And then once you've got your finished piece, you can just twist that together like that on the back.
Can Kizaroo see that? That's great.
If you see the back of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it properly, but
yeah,
there's
we
little
can.
wires that are just attached through.
And beading thread through there.
And beading thread just to secure it on. And you end up with that.
Stays nice and in place.
Yeah.
Now, we have to, rush very quickly to the Wall of Fame, where we're going to see your wonderful designs for the last time today. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we can only read name and numbers because we are running out of time.
Okay, so this is 437, and I can't find the name.
It's from
Bev Milner.
Bev, yeah.
There we go, in Yorkshire.
Absolutely gorgeous and obviously very inspired by Rachel Norris. Bev, you're amazing. She says she's put it on Facebook and is wishing everybody Happy New Year. I'm so sorry that we've got to do this quickly. I absolutely adore this combination of colours, and this is very Tiffany Lamp style, isn't it? 440 from Kathy in Leeds. A bracelet she made from a wonderful deluxe gem tube collection with sterling silver. Still our friendly JM junkie, as ever. Number 440. Well done, Kathy. Gorgeous.
This one, 438. Lovely. Shall I go for it? Because it's a short one. Hi all at JM, hope you had a great Christmas. Found you about 6 months ago and loved the show and the website. Logged onto your Facebook page and wow. This is my first time sending into the Wall of Fame. Hope it's good enough to make it. And if I cut you short there, it's from Anne-Marie and I'm not sure where she's from.
I've got, wow, well done. I've got one from Charmaine Ellis, who lives in Luton in Bedfordshire. I thought Luton was Hertfordshire. I don't know where I'm going. And she's right next to me because I'm in Letchworth, you see. And she's saying, hi all, it's her latest entry to the Wall of Fame. We need a Jewellery Maker Addicts group. Good luck to everybody, says Charmaine Ellis. Charmaine, this is just gorgeous. I love your use of wire wrapping. I think you're so, so talented. So well done to you. You're number 441.
And 439 says, this is my first try at a wire bangle from JM.
No.
Wishing you all a very happy and healthy new year, from Heather in Middlesex.
Well done, Heather. That is amazing. You're very, very talented, very modern style that you've got here. Now we're gonna, are we live trotting again?
Are we?
Oh, there. Look at my big bum. Get that in. There's no, look, it's not actually, can I just say, it's my microphone pack, although my bottom isn't helping. Thanks, see you later. Look, I look like, what is that? Crikey, what's going on there?
It's a bustle.
What is going on there? It's like I've got a Wonder Bum on. That's not my real bum, is it? No, it's my microphone, it's all at the back. Oh no.
Whatever.
I need a wide load sign on my bum. Now, I'm going to give to you the Smoky Quartz diamond coated quartz. Diamond light. Could I please have a blackboard? Thank you. Oh, is it actual coated with diamonds? Have a look. Let's have a look at this. Diamond coated quartz. So you've got that wonderful coating, that fabulous iridescence. Super duper sparkly. Unbelievably gorgeous. Never been price slashed before. You've got to get yourself on the phone lines. These are mirror graduated, always been $14.95. I adore these facets. Great Gatsby drops would look insanely gorgeous. I love the sparkle in rings, in earrings. Let it move. Give it some cluster. $14.95 has always been your price tag, but not now. We've got so much to get through. I am ever so sorry when I'm going to have to hurry you, but it's going to have to happen. $14.95 is not your price tag today. We're going to go down. really low. If you've got an open basket, you need to wake up and get yourself on the phone lines, because this one is going to be a super shocker. And that's I don't know where Dion's going, but she's saying, I'm telling you now, this is dangerous. If you don't like the price tag, put the phone down. But if you don't get on the phone, very likely you will miss out. And the deal Dion is promising me is going to be jaw-droppingly low. From £14.95. What are you going to do, you little minxy moo? £8.95. Hop on board. It's a good day to come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. RBRU50 is your item code with the extended money back guarantee that reaches from now until the 31st of January next year. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Well done to everybody who is shopping with us online. Who have we got up at 1 o'clock today? Hello, Sarah. Sarah's up at 1 o'clock today. Well done to everybody that's there. Loads of you flooding through. Margaret, you're there. Caroline, you're there. Hampshire, Lady Hampshire, you've bought 2. Yvonne, you're there. Valerie, you're there. Susan, Vanessa, Sabina, Denise, you're there. Julia's bought 2 of these. Elise, what a gorgeous, gorgeous name. Elsie, Margaret, Barbara, Susan. Who's that? Modupe, you're there in Middlesex. Julie, you bought 2. Em in Kent's bought 2. Tracy in Herefordshire, that's a beautiful place, isn't it? Margaret from Merseyside. Fiona in Hertfordshire. Christine in Midlothian, you're there as well. Leslie, you've bought 2 of these. Sheila in Surrey, and there's another Leslie there as well. Rebecca in Essex, so you're multi-buying today. You've already been buying from us today. Sheila, you've bought 2. Susan in Derbyshire. Vicky in Middlesex, absolutely stacks of you there. Elizabeth, hello, hello, hello. Karen in Norfolk. Linda in Cheshire. Lynn in Suffolk. Elizabeth in Ayrshire. Jennifer, it's a minxy moo of a name. You're in Oxfordshire, you lucky thing. Susan, you've bought 4. Mary's gone to sleep. Wake up, Mary, there's a super deal. Mary's going to be known as Super Mare from now on. Susan in Lancashire, you've bought 4 of these as well. Super Susan. Patricia in the city of Bristol, you've got 2. There's only 30 left, as you can imagine. Brand new Jewellery Maker, you've just bought 2. Jill in Shropshire, you've bought 3. Well done to you. It's great to see all your names. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Jilly in Essex, you're there as well. How wonderful to have you all on board. Dawn in Sussex, good afternoon to you. Loads of you there, and I'm so sorry I didn't get all of your names. Alison in County Tyrone, you're there, great to have you. If I missed anyone out, there's loads of you. Anne in Aberdeenshire's just decided to get 2 of these and added another one to her basket. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Alice in Somerset's bought 2 as well, well done to you. Loads of you. Now, I'm going to give to you. Right, okay, we've just had a call from Hannah Oxbury. Now, we thought the Boingy Boings no more of, because we'd sold out of the silver package that goes with it. Now, Hannah Oxbury had a secret stash of them and has just put 30 more in. We've only got 30. Okay, so we've got because we had the Boingy Boings and stuff, but we didn't have the. Now, your deal is you buy the sterling silver at £12.95. You get the Boingy Boingies for free. Now, so many of you are trying to get these. You need to be quick. We've only got 30. It's all Hannah Oxbury could do. That's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. You are not going to get this chance again, because these are all of our silver findings. They were being held back for a kit. Hannah Oxbury has gone, you know what? Stuff it, put them in. Here you go. Look at what you can create. If you saw the Lady Crow yesterday and you're super inspired, then you need to get this. £12.95 you are paying for your solid sterling silver, and you're getting the Boingy Boingies for absolutely free. You have got stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. Loads of you now flooding through on the phone lines again, because we had sold out of these. You could not get these on the web. It looks like these are about to sell out. Well done to everybody who hopped on board quickly. You pay 1p&p all day long. These Boingy Boingies, have they gone? 3? We've got about 3 left. You've got to be quick. Don't know what that voice was. Now, diamonds. We've got any diamonds left, Dion? Have a look. How many have we got left? Very limited. And I'm talking to you about blue diamonds. genuine diamonds. They're only $47.95. The opportunity that you're getting to perhaps add value onto your jewellery, the opportunity that you're going to get now to maybe create that high-end piece, your daughter's tiara, your granddaughter's tiara, you know, somebody special to you. Maybe it's your niece, maybe it's your best friend's daughter getting married. I just think, I mean, so many of us knew, didn't we, of people getting engaged on Christmas Day. I think about 6 of my friends announced their engagement on Christmas Day on Facebook.
Yeah, one of my friends does as well. It wasn't on Facebook, but they were off skiing, and then we just got a text message through.
Oh, is it the same friend or not? Because you know Hannah.
No,
Hannah.
No. Oh, yes. No, I saw that, but no, it's different. It's Apps and Sue.
Oh, congratulations to everyone that did. My friend Carly got engaged on Christmas Day. Our mutual friend Hannah got engaged. It's lovely to hear. £47.95. Now, we've got the rest of that text message to give you in a bit. Is Pip in there yet? Because we want his embarrassing story, because he's bound to have loads. Now, I'm going to recap the wire. Liam, have you got an embarrassing story to tell us? Because that's our theme of the day. What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you?
When I was 3.
When you were 3?
I was given some bubble gum.
Given some bubble gum. Who gave you that when you were 3? It was your dad, wasn't it? Yeah, it's always the dad.
And I blew a big bubble.
You blew a bubble, that's good. That's advanced for 3.
Well, it might have been 4 or 5 actually. I don't know, I can't remember. Oh, right, this is going on great.
Yeah, everyone's listening.
Right, so I blew a big bubble and it popped and it went on all my eyebrows and they had to tear it off my eyebrows. And I had no eyebrows for about 2 weeks. I was constantly surprised.
I love it, like a boiled egg for a month. I love it. That's a good one. I like that one. We will be reading out your the rest of that embarrassing story. Now, we gave to you 100 metres of copper wire at 0.4. Was £14.95, now just £7.95. The deals we're giving you today are mind-blowing, so get yourself involved. Rather super sharp. MMJ M61. It is 0.4, and you do get 100 metres of it. Well done to you. If you've got that, I'm just hearing in my ear, sorry, because very popular for that. Very, very popular. Now, what about the chain? Oh, we sold out before we put it on air. Now I'm going to give you some brand new smoky quartz. Yeah, you put it on the desk, you see, that was the kiss of death for us, wasn't it? Because then everyone buys it on the website quickly. Now, I'm going to give to you, I'm going to give to you 3 charms, 2 small, 1 large. Oh, way up. 2 small, 1 large, and I'm going to give you these brand new charms at a great price tag. Now, we've seen lots of different variants of these, and they have been Paula's pride and joy. We're going to very quickly give you the details. They're in smoky quartz. You get the hearts, so they're absolutely perfect for Valentine's Day. Love the gold embellishments. For me, that's the perfect combination. It's very Gucci, very Prada, very Chanel darlings. You know, it's that kind of expensive look. Have you seen these charms, Hannah?
I think I saw some with blue chalcedony the
That's
other day.
right, yeah.
And I just thought to myself, well, if you make jewellery, 1, it saves you time because it's quite fiddly doing the wrap loops, and 2, it looks really, really beautiful. So I'd have those.
And they just look professional as well, don't they? So if you're not really confident making your own charms, it's a great one for you. I'm going to give you 3 of the gorgeous droplets of smoky quartz with the real gold on silver. Sterling hearts with lobster claw clasp. Use your debit card, use your credit card, get them in your life. They're brand spanking new, all 3 for £10.95. But to Dion, as you know, I knew she was going to do this because yesterday she did it as well. I'm just going to have a little cough. Sorry, didn't have any hands either. Launch price for you, NSDL79. It gets cheekier by the minute. Less than £3 a charm. Charming. That's the same price, you nutcase. Ah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. $7.95 for 3. Paula's gonna literally, you're gonna get skinned, I'm telling you. She's skiing, I know. She's at the top of the mountain now going, Dion! Because that little beep, 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 beep goes off on her phone. Hannah Roxbury going, she's done it again, Lady B. She's at the top of the mountain now, screaming your name. $7.95, an unbelievable deal. Just actual craziness. Of course, it wasn't supposed to be that price. I'm not. Listen, Dion, who can explain any of your happenings? Nobody. Nobody. Now, I'm going to give it. There's lots of you there. Now, don't forget to give me the rest of that message before we go, because I'm literally like, which one is it? Which one is it? I'm poised, ready for action. This is the one that you want. Can I trickle over? It's like my cartoon. From Jean in Derbyshire, my embarrassing moment happened in a supermarket with my 3-year-old daughter and I were on the personal aisle. I was a little way in front of her when she shouted at the top of her voice, "Mummy, do you want any of those things you put up your bottom?" Oh, June, she's 26. Oh no, you would die a death. You would. I don't know what's worse, falling out of the cubicle with your boobs out, or that. Because kids, what do? You just go. Or you could have pretended she wasn't your child. I'd have been going, who's she talking to? I don't know you. Get away from me. Oh, you wait till that child, when William speaks, you're doomed. Doomed.
Well, I hope he never says anything like that.
He will. He absolutely will. How hilarious is that? And did we get the rest of the message with the personal trainer? But I think we could all guess where that went. Now, that is hilarious. Jean, I love that story. That is embarrassing. That's one of that's right up there, isn't it? Now, you know, I gave you that. I sort of showed this strand earlier in box number 16. Could we quickly? No, not allowed. No, she went to me. What are we doing? Where's that then? I didn't see that, Dion, you minxy moron. No. Solid sterling silver wire. I'm not sure what gauge it is, but I do believe it looks like a 1 mil. 0.8 is it? It looks really thick. Now, sterling silver wire.
That's proper posh, isn't it?
It is proper posh, that kid. Well, we have had diamonds.
Absolutely.
I don't know why I've gone Tynan wear, because I'm proper posh. Look at that. So it's a metre of sterling silver wire. That's very posh, you call it wire. On a 0.8. No, you only go wha when it's W and H together, don't you? White and cool. My gran used to do that. Not my grandma, but my gran. Both equally as mad, but in completely opposite ways. A metre of sterling silver wire, 0.8. Now this is for you. If you've got the diamonds, if you want to make sterling silver rings. It is frightfully, frightfully posh of you to get sterling silver wire. And if you want to get any of your pieces valued, this is great, isn't it? And it's quite hard to find anywhere else, Hannah, isn't it?
It is actually, particularly in any quantity.
A metre? I mean, do you pay per metre when you go, if you were to go to the jewellery quarter and ask for what? I mean, could I get it at the jewellery quarter?
I don't know, I've not tried actually, but I mean, I've only got 2 places that I would buy wire from, like one of which obviously is here and then the other's on the internet, so I guess it's coming direct from wherever,
who knows where?
Wherever they're making it, yeah.
And then you have to trust that website and have bought from them before, because and sometimes the shipping takes forever.
It does, it does.
We're about to give you another one of Dion's dastardly deals. Under £10. Don't you do that. She went, oh, should be. You're trying to make me mad. Like, go crazy in my head. I'm not explaining this. Oh no, it's done it again. Right, what's happening is Hannah Roxbury is logged in at the same time, changing it. No, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. $6.95. Let me see who's going mad for this. £6.95. If you're not going mad for this, you are mad. A metre of sterling silver wire for £6.95. This does not ever happen because Dion, you're... Mary and Gwynedd is back, everybody. Mary and Gwynedd, everybody. Guess how many she's bought? 2 of these. She's on fire, Mary, today. Come and have a look what you've got and I'll read out your names without my chin on the show. So, Mary, you've got 2. Sussex, you've got 2. Margaret, you've got 2. Verona. Verona? Wow, ancient Verona. Elise, Pauline, you're not ancient, I mean like in Romeo and Juliet. Leslie, Yasmin, Vanessa, Joanne, Lynn, Sabina, Jane, Karen, Claire. They've gone, they've sold out. No, I can't cope with you today, Dion, I can't. Now. Goodness me, I don't know, you don't know. You don't know your ankle from your elbow. I was going to use the original phrase for that, but stopped myself at the right moment. These little crowns or stars are ace. I always dream of making a polymer clay frog and putting a crown like this on him, and that's my Prince frog. Because I think these are so cute. They're bead caps, obviously, but you get loads of them, and they are actually stars, really. But I think they're crowns when they're the other way up. You could make a little princess figurine. Oh, I like that idea. I might make the prince and princess figurines out of polymer clay. So if you're doing something for a wedding, that would be quite cute, wouldn't it? How cool are these? But they are crowns the other way up, aren't they? They look really, really pretty, just on the top of a really delicate little drop in an earring. Now, these are sterling silver with gold. Oh, hang on, this says rose gold, but these are 9-carat gold. Stop, I get the rose gold as well for that price. Under £10 for all of that. Oh, Dion. Oh, dear. Now, you get 20 pieces. Sterling silver with rose gold, sterling silver with 9-carat gold. These are pretty, aren't they, these bead caps? And these are rounded, so you can put that perfectly rounded bead on there as well. So you've got all of this. For one crazy price tag. £7.95 for 20 sterling silver embellishments. It's a cracking price tag, isn't it? £7.95. Hop on board 0800 644 655. You've got so much scope to add these little embellishments to your designs and beautifully as well, because they are very, very pretty. And they just add, could they add value to your pieces, Hannah?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's anything that's got like the wow factor or it's eye-catching, anything that draws your customer in is going to add value, because without it, they're just going to walk on by, aren't they?
I think, you know, it can add to the design, but, you know, you can take something that would be mid-range price and maybe add that bigger price tag on. You're using gemstones like the diamonds and things like that. You want to almost get findings like this, don't you?
If you're using diamonds or you're using something that of equal kind of calibre, then you need to have a matching finding, otherwise you're devaluing the gemstones.
Yeah, I agree with you there. But I think the more sterling silver you can put in there, really the better, without overdoing it, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
But you can actually also just use a few of the diamonds because of the embellishments that you're making as well. So it can make your gemstones go so much further. £7.95. ZVGC78 is your item code. Now it's time for the challenge. Already, today has gone very quickly. What are you doing for New Year's Eve, Cassandra? Going to a house party. She's young, they do that. Carrie, what are you doing?
Nothing really.
Staying with folks?
Yeah, maybe around friends.
She doesn't know yet. Is New Year's Eve not what it used to be?
I think maybe. Is it just like...
It's you, you're a party animal.
Well, yeah, not anymore.
Is Will coming with you on New Year's Eve? Do you go around? Or are you going around with friends?
No, we're probably just going to stay at home, you know, and just be quiet and calm and watch the fireworks on the telly and be grown up, you know.
Be grown ups,
or
yeah.
boring, whichever way you want to look at it.
No, it's not. You got your little family.
Yeah.
Now, Now, Pip, have you got an embarrassing story for me, please? He's got one, yes. I'm going to give you the challenge first, of course. You got 5 strands. Winter Wonderland. And Dion was kind enough to give us the price tag of this earlier, weren't you, Dion? Your white howler top jewel drops are 11 by 8. The ovals are 10 by 8. The quartz bicones are 6 mil. Crackle quartz plain rounds at 12 mil. And the cream shell, which remind me of Karamac, are 11 by 7. Now, Hannah, you chose this by yourself. By yourself, like you didn't need anyone to hold your hand. No, literally, you were given free rein is what I meant this morning.
Yeah, I was just handed the box and told to pick something that appealed to me, and because of the frosty start to the morning, I went for the crackle quartz because it reminded me of all the ice that was everywhere, and I've loved it. It's been really nice.
I love it as well. Let's go and look at your jewellery. Let's not stay here. I love what you've done with this, actually, Han. Because, and if you have a look at Hannah's jewellery at home, we were inspired by the frost this morning. It's super icy. Love these. Now, where's the? I love that. So modern.
Kind of snowflakey.
Oh, I really like it. I think we're going to get that frost now, you know, because we've had a very mild winter, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, the whole year's been quite mild, really.
I reckon it's gonna bite us. It did this morning. First time I had to use me de-icer this morning. Now, Hannah, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery. What was the first piece you made?
The first one I did was the one with the tassel in the middle.
Yeah, let me lift that up so you can see the tassel a bit more.
Just because I found a bit of silver chain in the stash drawer and thought, yeah, that's going to look really nice with all the white tones and the crackle quartz and things like that. So, yeah, that's where I started from.
I like that. It's got a swagger to it, that, hasn't it? I like that. That sort of swishing. I think it's gorgeous. Then you've got on the end with the Karamacs. Nice dangles, and again, quite Gatsby. I think you're quite inspired by that era. Yeah. You were perhaps watching a bit of a period drama on TV last night.
Oh, it might have been, yeah.
Why not? Why not? Isn't that pretty? And I like the way the shapes lend themselves into that. Not quite triangle,
yeah,
you know, sort of.
I mean, the gemstones do help you. Like if you've got something that's an unusual cut or facet or something that you're not used to using, just have a play with it, because quite often if you just like weave them together or whatever, they'll form something that looks pretty itself. You know, you don't really have to put too much thought process. You just allow the gemstones to show you the way.
I like these as well because they're really simple, but again quite vintage looking.
Yeah.
I like what you've done on the lead up there with the silver, because the silver and white works really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And it's because it bounces the light around more, doesn't it? And you get that real zingy dazzle.
So you got all 5 strands for under £20. Would you say that these are great strands if you've just started jewellery making?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. They go really well together, but they're beautiful as standalone strands. But you get so much for the money. I mean, where else would you get that much of a genuine gemstone? And it's like less than 20 quid.
I know we say this, and sometimes I think we all get complacent with our prices and go, oh yeah, but you did that for £6 a minute ago. You know, actually, please go and have a look elsewhere, because that's when you come back here and go, I'm happy, I know where it's at, I know I'm getting value, I know I've got my money back guarantee, I know I'm shopping for something genuine, and actually that often is key, isn't it? I've only ever seen agate elsewhere on other shopping channels.
Yeah, you get a lot of variety here.
But you get more of a variety here. I'd like to take this opportunity to say thank you to all our Sunday Experience ladies. Give us a wave, girls! Woohoo! Thank you, girls. Lots of love to you, and I'll be in for my Turco Delito momentarily. Pip, have you got that embarrassing story for me? Spit it out really quick. He's gone. He's a skiver, isn't he?
He's disappeared.
We've got a very quick one. Go on, very quick one, because we've got like 1 minute left. Oh, we do like to. This is from Anonymous. When 9 years, I fell in a farm cesspit.
Oh no!
Just saved by my hands. Grandma took one look and laughed while she hosed me down. My wellies were full too. Oh, no wonder you stayed anonymous there. That is gross. I've thrown really Mia on a muck heap before, just for my own amusement. Not really, just being cheeky. I'm throwing you on that muck heap. I was training people on a course and went out with the delegates for a night out with a few drinks. Now, this is only going one way, isn't it? The following day, I pulled on my jeans and I went to the tube station in London to go home. Sitting on a packed tube, I glanced down. To my horror, last night's knickers were peeking out the bottom. Twice that's happened now. And we've got to leave it there. Thank you so much from our hearts for all of your wonderful interactions today. It's been amazing. Thank you, of course, to you, Hannah. We'll see you again very, very soon. And all that's left for me to say is have a happy new year, because I won't see you now until the 1st. See you later, my darling jewellery makers.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy